A cheery good evening and a warm welcome to one and all. Welcome to the Khaitan Inter-Team Tough Cricket Tournament Season 3. This is the mega auction night, and each and every year this kind of a cricket season at the Khaitan and Company seems to be getting bigger and better. This definitely is one of the most vibrant employee engagement exercises undertaken by any corporate. So I guess we've got the legal come the cricketing fraternity in great attendance. So it's great to see you all. Can we have a warm round of applause for one and all? The season's curtain raiser occasion getting underway. This promises to be a robust evening as all the legal eyes are in absolute readiness. It's always been Khaitan and Company's endeavor to provide a fantastic cricket platform to all the cricket-loving employees at the Khaitan and Company. And each and every year, the response that is generated is absolutely mind-blowing. A total of around 180 plus players have registered to go under the hammer tonight, and that is a testimony to the fact as to what kind of interest that is ignited for this kind of a tournament at the Khaitan and Company. Once again, a warm welcome to the mega auction night. This is where the champions will be made. This is where you got to snatch the champions into your team and make a winning combination. You got to be very smart. A lot of permutations and combinations will come into play. And I'm sure that the smart people that you all are, everybody must be absolutely ready and ready to go for this wonderful mega auction night. Yes, thank you to all the wonderful team owners from Team A to Team S, a total of 19 teams. That is a huge number, 19 teams for one particular event. And the auction format has been conceptualized for the first time. A team has a cash purse of 10,000 points, out of which 5,000 points have to be used to obtain 2 marquee players. There is no fixed allotment of points for obtaining the marquee players. You can strategize and decide for your own team as to what kind of a split you will make for that kind of a purchase for the marquee player. In an eventuality wherein teams are not able to acquire both marquee players due to lack of funds, then a random draw will take place, and we will then decide which vacant player goes to the balanced team. So there will be a random draw in case of a team if it is not able to obtain the marquee players. If any team does not beat within 5 seconds of the player coming on screen, the player will have to go into the unsold category. So we'll have to take that decision in a split of a second. So we got to be very quick. So yes, let us start to get our prospective players on screen. It's time for the showtime to get underway. So lights, camera, action, showtime. Player number 25 coming on screen, player number 25. This is the marquee player, so the bid price is 200 points. Yeah, who goes first for Akshay? Akshay, yes, Team P, 200 points. I, 220, L, 240, O, 260. 260 points, 280 for P, 300 points to Team L. 320, Team O. 320 points, the latest bid, 340, Team P. L, 360. 360, O, 380. P, 400, L, 420. Team O, 440. Team L, 460. 460 points, the latest bid for Akshay. As far, yes, team, can you raise the button? Yes, Team P, 480, 500 points. Team J, 2,000 points. Team J, 2,100 points. 2,100 points, the latest bid for Akshay. 2,100 points. Team L, 2,200. 2,200 points. Do I have 2,300? Latest bid, yes. Team P, 2,300 points. 2,400. 26. Team J, 2,600. 2,600. Incremental bid is now 200 points. 2,600 points. The latest bid, 2,600 points. Anybody wanting to contest it? Can you raise? Team P, 3,000 points. Team P, 3,000 points. The latest bid, 3,000 points. Anybody wanting to contest it? 3,000 points 1, 3,000 points 2, and sold to Team J. 3,200 points. Team J, 3,200 points. Team J. Just in the nick of time, he's raised the baton. Team J, 3,200 points. 3,200 points. The latest be 3,200 points from the camp of Team J. 3,200 points 1, 3,200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team J for a mammoth prize of 3,200 points. Akshay Parbate. Next coming on screen, player number 33. Here we go. Player number 33. Player number 33 coming up on screen, that is Ashutosh Sharma. Let's see who is ready to invest in Ashutosh Sharma. First up, 200 points. This is the marquee player category. Ashutosh Sharma. Do I see the baton being raised? Not yet. 3, 2, 1, and guess. So we keep him unsold for the moment, isn't it? So Ashutosh Sharma goes unsold for the moment. Next player up for grabs. Player number 40. Player number 40 coming up on screen. Player number 40. Kevin Shah. Kevin Shah. Yes, Team L has gone 200 points. Team O 220, 240, 260, 280. Team O. Team P 300, 320, 340, 360. Team B 380. 380 points. 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. 500 points. So now it will go up by 100 points. 600. Okay, he's straight away gone for 1,000 points. 1,000 points is the latest bid. 1,100 points Team I. 1,100 points, 1,200 Team B. Team O, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 Team I. 1,800 Team B. Team B, 1,800 points. Team Q, 1,900. Okay, now it will go up to 2,200, 2,400. Team B, 2,400. Team E, 26, 28 to Team O. 3,000 Team D. 3,000 points, 3,200 points, Team G. Team Q, 3,400 points. 3,400 points, 3,600 points, Team O. Maximum is 5,000. So Team K has bid 5,000 points for one marquee player. So he's exhausting his funds right here. Two marquee players have to be purchased in 5,000 points. Team K has bid 5,000 points. So 5,000 points 1, 5,000 points. Team G 5,000 points. Team E 5,000 points. It's a three-way battle. Three-way battle. Team E, Team Q 5,000. Team Q 5,000. 4 teams. Okay, so 4 teams have expressed their willingness to purchase Kevin Shah. So there will be a random draw. So remains to be seen which team camp is able to grab Kevin. We move on to the next player. Okay, we do it right away. So the draw happens straight away. G, K, E and Q. Yeah. G, K, E and Q. So quite an intriguing start here. Yes, it's great to see that the team owners are opening their purse strings to buy their star players, and why not? Kevin Shah goes to Team K. Congratulations, and I'm sure that it's going to be a very good investment, a very good buy. Congratulations to Team K. Next player coming up on screen is player number 50. Player number 50 coming up on screen. Player number 50, Sagar Kute. We get started with 200 points. Do I see any camp being interested? Yes, Team F has gone for Sagar. 200 points, the base price bid from Team F. Anybody wanting to further that bead? Do I see 220 coming? Not yet, not yet. 200 points L, 220. Team L, 240 from Team F, 260, 280. Team F, 280. L, 300 points. 300 points, 320 from Team F, 320. 320 points, 1, 340 from Team L, 360, 360 from Team F, 380, Team L, 400, Team F, 420 from the camp of Team L. It's a two-way battle. Yes, Team F, 440, 460 from Team L, 480, Team F, 480, the latest bid, 480 from Team F, 500 points, Team L, 600 points, Team F, 600 points, 700 to Team L, 700 points 1, Team F, 800 points, 900 to Team L, 900 points 1, 900 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team L for 900 points goes Sagar Kute. Congratulations. Player number 28 to go under the hammer next. Player number 28. That is Anand Sawant. Straight away Team L and Team P. Team L 200 points, Team P 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320 Team P, 340, 360, 380 Team I, 400 points, 400 points here, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 600, 700, 800. Team I 800, the latest Team L 900, 1000 points, 1100 Team D, 1200 Team M, 1300, 1400 Team A, the latest bid 1500 Team C, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 2200, 2400, 2600, 2800 Team C, 3000 points, 3200 Team P, Team L 3400 points, the latest bid Team L 3600 points, Team D 3800 points, Team A 4000 points, Team L 4000 points, the latest bid 4200 from the camp of Team P, 4200 points, ready to invest a mammoth of 4200 points. Do I see 4400 coming up? Not yet. Yes, 4400 Team I. Team I, after giving it a thought, Team P 4600. 4600. We are nearing the border. 4600. 4601. 4600 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team. Can you raise the button? Team P. 4600 points. 4600 points goes Anand Sawant. Congratulations. I'm sure that it's going to be a good buy. Player number 44 to go under the hammer next. Player number 44 coming up on screen. Player number 44. Mustafa Rajkotwala. The marquee players, do I see any sense of interest at the start of the bid here for Mustafa? Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, 1. Guess we got to keep him in the unsold category for the moment. Next player coming up on screen. 58. Player number 58. 5-8. Player number 58 coming up on screen. Vikram Parbate. Vikram Parbate, who's going to be investing in him. Team D. Base price bid of 200 points, 220, 240, 260. 260 Team D, 280 L, 300, 320, 340. 340, 360 Team I, 360, 380, 400, 420 Team I, 440, 460 Team I, 460 Team D, 480, 480, 500, 500 points, 600 Team S, Team D, 700, 800 to Team I, 800 to Team I, Team D 900, 1000 points Team I, 1200 to Team D, 1400 to Team I, 1400 points to Team I, 1600, 1800, 2000 points Team Q jumping into the fray, 2200 points to Team I, 2200 points Team I, the latest be Team I, 2200 points. Do I have 2400 points here? Team L, yes, 2400 points. Team L jumping into the equation. 2400 points, the latest bid. 2400 points 1, 2,400 points, 2, and sold to the camp of Team L for 2,400 points. That is Vikram Parbate. So congratulations. Next up, player number 36. Player number 36 up for grabs. Base prize bid, 200 points, Hanumant Chauhan. Hanumant Chauhan. Do I see any baton being raised? Not at the moment. 3, 2, 1. Timo. Yes, 200 points. 200 points. The only bid for this player at the moment for the marquee player Hanumant Timo. 200 points. 200 points 1. 200 points 2. And sold to the camp of Timo for a base price bid of 200 points. A marquee player going to any team for a base price bid, that has got to be a good investment. So yes, player number 61 coming up on screen. Team O. Player number 61 coming up on screen. Yash Bhagwat. He's looking so slim on screen. Team B straight away, Team I, Team O, Team H, 380, 400, 4, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1200, 14, 16, 18, 2000, 2200, 2400, Team H, 26, 28, 3000, 32, 3,400 Team I. The latest bid, 34,000 points. That's a rush for Yash. 3,600 points. Team N, 38, 4,000 points. Team I, 4,200. Team N, the camp of Team N. Latest bid, 4,200 points. 4,200 points, 4,400 points from the camp of Team B after some thought. 4,400 points, the latest bid, Team B. Do I see 4,600? Yes, 4,600, and Team R, 4,400. 4,800 points. We are just on the brink of reaching the borderline. 4,800 from Team R, 4,801. Yes, Team O, 5,000. Okay, how many teams want to beat 5,000 now for Yash? G, E, O, and Team R. And Team N also. So 5 teams will have a draw. Please keep your baton raised. Team R, R-E-N-G. R-E-N-G. 4 teams and N. O cannot beat. So they have R-E-N-G. It's not just the behind curtain skills by Yash. On-field skills are in demand for Yash. Oh yes, Yash cannot blame anyone else now. A marquee player deciding his fate. Timar, yes, Timar grab Yash. I'm sure that both the stakeholders are going to be happy at the end of the event. Next player coming up on screen, player number 29. Timar have grabbed Yash for 5,000 points. Next player coming up on screen after Yash, that is player number 29. Apurva Upadhyay. Who goes for Apurva first? Team Q, straight away. 200 points, the base prize bid. S220. 242 Team M. 240. The latest bid 240. 245. 240 points for Apurva. 240 points. 260. 280 TP. Team S 300 points. 320 Team M. Team M, Team B, 360 points. 360 points, the bid for Apurva. 360, 380, 400, 420, Team J. The camp of Team J, 420, 440 to Team F. Team M, 480, 500 points, Team J. 500 points, the latest bid. Anybody wanting to? Yes, Team B, 600 points. 600 points. 600 points, 1. 700, Team F, the latest bid. The camp of Team F, 700 points, the latest bid. 700 points. 700 points, 1. 700 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Team F for 700 points goes Apurva Upadhyay. You got to raise your baton in time, not after the seal on the deal. The seal on the deal has already happened. It's gone to Team F. Player number 43 to go under the hammer next. Player number 43. Mihir Gupte. Who goes for Mihir first? Team M, straight away, without any hesitation. Base price B, 200 points, 220, 240. Team A, 260, 280. 300, Team J. 400, 420. 420, the latest bid, 440, Team J. Team J, 440, 460, Team M. 460. 480, Team J. 480, Team J. M, 500, 600 to the camp of Team J. 600 points. 700 to Team M. 800 points to Team J. Team J, 800 points. The latest bid, Team M, 900 points. Team J, 1000 points. 1200 points, 1400 Team M, 1600 points Team J, 1600 points Team J, the latest bid, 1600 points, 1600 points 1, 1800 Team M, 1800 points, they're ready to invest in Mihir, 1800 points, 1800 points 1, 1800 points 2, and the seal on the deal. Mihir Gupte goes to Team M for 1800 points. Congratulations. Coming up on screen next. Player number 48. 48. Player number 48 coming up on screen. There you go. Rajiv Vidani. Who goes for Rajiv first? Taking one final look at all the camps. Team H. Team H has raised the baton after quite some time. 200 points the bid for Rajiv from Team H. 200 points 1, 200 points 2, and once again the seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of Team H for a base prize bid of 200 points. Should be a good buy. A marquee player going to any team for a base prize bid. That is good news. Player number 24. Player number 24 up for grabs next. Player number 24. Akash Mukherjee. Yes, do I see any sense of interest in the owner's camps? Not yet, not yet. I take one final call. 3, 2, 1, and guess he goes unsold for the moment. Akash Mukherjee. Next player. 55. Player number 55. Reflecting on your screen in the next couple of moments. He goes under the hammer. Sheldon D'Souza. Sheldon D'Souza. Who's going to be investing in Sheldon first up? Nobody yet. One final look at the scheme of things. 3, 2, 1, and he too goes unsold for the moment. Sheldon. Next, 26. Player number 26 coming up on screen. Player number 26. Player number 26, Akshaya Saxena, is an all-rounder. Team J, straight away. Team J, 200 points. 200 points. Anybody wanting to contest it? 200 points 1. 200 points to Team B, 220. 220 for Akshaya. 220 points from the camp of Team B. 220 points. 220 points 1. 220 points 2. 240 from Team P. Team P, 240. 260 from the camp of Team J. 260, the latest bid, 260 points for Akshaya, 260 points 1, 260 points 2, and Team P, 280 points. 280 points, the latest bid for Akshaya, 280 points. 280 points 1, 280 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team P. Team P, Akshaya goes to the camp of Team P. Congratulations. Player number 47 coming up on screen next. Player number 47. There you go. Pankesh Salvi. He already has a trophy in his hand. So he's kind of giving a message. Yes, Team B, 200 points, 220, 240 Team C. Team D, 260, 280, 300, 320, 320 Team C, 340 Team D, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 Team D, 1000, 11, 1200, 1400, 1600, 1800, 2000, 2000 points, 2200 Team I, 2400 Team D, 2400 the latest bid from Camp D, 2400 points. The latest bid for Pankesh, 2400 points, 2600 points from the camp of Team I. Team D not wanting to let him go, 2800 points, 2800 points, 3000 points, 32 Team B, 3200 points, 3400 points. He wants to go a long way. 3600 points. Team I also not wanting to let him go. Team I, 3600 points. 3600 points 1, 3600 points 2, and the seal on the deal. 3600 points being spent by Team I for Pankesh Salvi. Congratulations. Next player, player number 46. Player number 46 coming up on screen. Player number 46. Nilesh Warise. 200 points. Who goes for him first? Yes, Team I. 200 points. Team I. 220. Team D. 220 points. 220 points. 240. 260. 260 Team D. Is not letting the baton down. 260. 260 points 1. 260 points 2. And 280. 280 points from Team I. Team I. 300 points. 320. 340. 360. 380. 400. 420. 420. 440. 460. 480. 500. 600. 700. 800. 900. 1000. 1200. 1200 points Team D. 1400. 1600 points Team D. 1600 points the latest bid. 1600 points for Nilesh. 1600 points 1. 1600 points 2, and goes to the camp of Team D for 1600 points as a marquee player. That is Nilesh Warise. Player number 35 to go under the hammer next. Player number 35. 35. Nilesh Warise. Once again, a warm welcome to the Khaitan Inter-Team Turf Cricket Tournament Season 3. Dhaval Mehta. Who goes for Dhaval first? Who's going to be investing in Dhaval? Yes, Team A. 200 points. The base prize bid for the marquee player Dhaval. 200 points. 200 points the bid from Team A. 200 points 1. 200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team A for a base prize bid of for 200 points. Team A, congratulations, Dhaval Mehta. Player number 59. Player number 59 to go under the hammer. Vinayak Jatav. He's all padded up. Which team goes for him? Team I, 200, Team C, 220. 220, 240 Team I. Team I 240 the latest bid. 240 anybody wanting to, yes, 260 Team C, 260 points. 280 Team I. I and C another battle. 280 the most fresh bid. 280 points 1. 300 points Team C. 320 Team I. 340 Team C. 360 Team I. 380 Team C. 400 from the camp of Team I. Team I 400 points. 400 points 1. 400 points 2 Team C. 420. 420. 420 the latest bid from Team C. Yes, Team I. 420 the latest bid from TC. 421. 420 points 2. And just in the nick of time, 440 from the camp of Team I. 440. 440 points. 460 Team C. 480. 500 points Team C. 600 from the camp of Team I. 600 points. 600 points the latest bid from Team I. 600 points 1. 700 Team C. 700 points from the camp of Team C. 800 to Team I. Team I. Team I the latest bid 800 points. 800 points 1. 800 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team I for 800 points is Vinayak Jatov. Player number 27 coming up next. Player number 27. Aman Yagnik. Aman Yagnik Om. 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. 3,000 points is the bid, okay. You got to give it a thought. Okay, how many teams are wanting to bid 5,000 points? Just note down A, G, E, N, and B. Just keep your baton raised. A, G, E, N, B. Okay, you just got to make sure that you've got enough balance in your purse. Yeah. So, G, N, E, and B. 4 teams are in the race to grab Aman. B, E, N, and G. Team B, Team E, Team N, and Team G. Now this is going to be very interesting as straight away everybody was wanting to go all out for him. So yes, let's see which camp Aman goes to. So Aman goes to the camp of Team E. Yes, they get him. They get him and they're already celebrating. Aman Yagnik goes to Team E. Play number 32 coming up on screen now. Play number 32. Next in line to go under the hammer. Play number 32. Ashreya Rao. 300, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 460, 480, 500, 600, 700, 800, Team Q, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, Team F, 1,300, 1,400, Team Q, 1,500, Team B, 1,600, Team Q, 17B, 18M, 1920, 2,200 points, 2,200 points, 2,400, 2,600, 28, 3,000, 3,200, 34, 3,600 points, 38, 4,000. This is going to be going all the way. Which team? Raise your baton, please. Yeah. Who's ready to beat 5,000 points? 4,000, 4,200, 4,200. Let's go step by step. 44, 4,600, Team Q. 4,600, the latest be Team Q. 4,601, 4,648, 5,000 points. 5,000 points. So who wants to be in the same basket of 5,000 points. Only one, G, Q and G. Two teams in the fray to grab Ashray. Let's see which camp Ashray goes to. Only two teams for the draw. Only two teams. Who's going to pick the chit? Ashray Rao goes to Team G. Congratulations. Hard luck, Team Q. Congratulations, Team G. So Ashray Rao goes to Team G. Next player, player number 57, 5-7. Player number 57 to go under the hammer. That is Ujjwal Gangwal. Ujjwal Gangwal. 200 points, the base prize bid. Anybody wanting to go for him? One final look, 3, 2, 1. We keep him in the unsold category for the moment. Ujjwal Gangwal. Next player, player number 60, 60. Player number 60 coming up. Vinod Jadhav. Vinod Jadhav. Oh yes, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 400, 340, 360, 80, 400, 440, 60. Okay, 500 points. 600 Team A, 700 Team J, 800, 900, 1000 points. 1200, 1400, 1600, 1800, 2000, 2200, 24, 26, 28, 2800 Team J. 3000 points Team A. 3000 points. 3000 points. Team O 3200. 3200 Team B 3400. 36. Anybody wanting to go for 5000 straight away? Okay, let's go step by 3800 Team O. The latest bid. 3800 points for Vinod. 3800 points 1. 3800 points 2. 4000 points from the camp of Team B. 4000 points. 4200 from Team O. 4200 points. 4200 points 1. 4200 points. 4400 points Team B. 44, 46 Team O. 4600 points the latest bid. Obviously it was going to be 4800. 4800 points the latest bid. We've reached the border. 5000 points. They cannot. So okay. 4800 points Team B. 4800 points 1. Can they go for 4800 points? 4800 points is the latest bid. Team O. Anybody wanting to go for 5000? 4800 points is the latest bid from Team B. 4800 points 1. 4800 points 2. And the seal on the team. He goes to the camp of Team B. That is going to be a huge buy. The big fish goes to the camp of Team B. Next player up for grabs. Player number Team B. The next player is going to be player number 54. Player number 54. This tournament is being played on the 23rd and the 24th of November, a 2-day cricket festival. Player number 54. Player number 54 coming up on screen. Sanket Rane, just to let all of you know, Sanket Rane is all set to go under the hammer. Sanket Rane. Okay, we can start the bidding for Sanket Rane. Yes, Team C. Base price bid of 200 points, Team C. 200 points, the base price bid for the marquee player. 220. 220 points, 240 from Team C, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 40, 440, 460, 480, 500 points, 600 Team C, 700 Team D, 800, 900, 1000, 1200, 1200 points, the latest bid from Team D, 1200 points 1, 1200 points 2, and 1400 points, Team O jumps into the fray. 1400 points from Team O. Out of the blue, he raises the baton. 1400 points Team O, 1400 points 1, 1400 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team O for 1400 points is Rane. Team O, just one raise of the baton and they've bought him. Next player coming up on screen, player number 38. Player number 38 coming up on screen. Yes, player number 38, 38. Jamshid Dada Chanji coming up on screen. Jamshid Dada Chanji. Yes, who goes for him first? The marquee player category. Anybody as I go from left to right? No, 3, 2, 1. We'll have to keep him in the unsold category for the moment. Yes, Jamshid goes unsold for the moment. Next player. Player number 42. Player number 42 coming up on screen. Mayuresh Harchekar. Team F straight away 200 points. The base price bid from the camp of Team F for Mayuresh. Team F 200 points. Anybody wanting to go for 220? For the moment, 200 points from Team F. 200 points 1. 200 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team F for a base price bid of 200 points goes Mayuresh Harchekar. Team F. Player number 34 coming up on screen. Player number 34, 3-4. Bhavya Bankaria. Bhavya Bankaria comes up on screen. Who goes for Bhavya first? Team A, straight away 200 points. The base price bid for Bhavya from the camp of Team A. Team J, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300 points. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 460, Team M 480, Team J 500, Team A 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 2200, 2400, 2600, 2800. Team J 3000, 3200, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 5000. 5000 points we've reached. Team A and Team C. Who are interested in 5000 points, you got to raise the baton so that we can have a draw. Team A and C, please check your purse. Team A, you do not, yeah. So who are going for 5000 points for Bhavya? Which teams are going for 5,000 points per Bhavya? Okay. Please raise your baton as soon as you guys are ready. Team N is going. So Shruti, you can have Team N. Only one? Team C, you? No. Team N. Yeah. $4,800 was the latest bid from Team C. 4,800, right? No, not in the fray. Just checking the balance purse for Team A. Otherwise, he will go to. So yes, he goes to Team N for 48. 4,800 points was the last bid from Team A. He raised the baton, so I had to mention 5,000. The latest bid is 4,800 points from the camp of Team A. Anybody wanting to contest it? Anybody wanting to raise the bar? The latest bid for Bhavya is 4,800 points. 4,800 points 1, 4,800 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team A, that is Bhavya, for 4,800 points. Thank you. Play number 56 coming up next. Play number 56. The toss is going to be deciding the flip of the coin. So Team Q, they've got Saumil Garg for 5,000 points. Number 37 coming up next. Play number 37. Play number 37. Yes, can we have a little silence here? Play number 37. Those who have exhausted their purse, I've really backed out. So, Rushikesh Rane. Who goes for Rushikesh Rane? 200 points, Team C. 220, 240, Team J. 260, 280, Team J. 280. 300. 300 points, 320 Team J, 340 Team C, 360, 400, 380, 400, 420, 420, 420 points, the latest bid, 420 points, 1, 440 Team J, Team D, 460, 480, 500, 600 Team J, 600 points, the latest bid, 600 points, 600 points, 700 points from the camp of Team C, 800 points to Team J. 800 points. Team J, 800 points 1. 800 points. 900 points Team M. 1,000 points Team C. Team C, the latest bid, 1,000 points. 1,100 points. The baton is being raised. 1,100 points. 1,200 Team M. 1,200 points from Team M. 1,300. 1,400 Team N. 1,500 from Team J, 1,600 Team M, 1,700 Team J, 1,700 points, the latest bid from Team J. Team N, 1,800 points, Team N, 1,800 points, 1,900 points, Team J, 2,000 points, Team N. The bid will now be, incremental bid will be 200 points, 2,000 points. The latest bid 2,000 points 1, Team N, 2,000 points 2, and the seal on the deal, Team N grab Rushikesh Rane for 2,000 points. Team N. Number 51 coming up on screen now. Player number 51. N, he went to Team N. Sahaj Soni. Sahaj Soni. Team C, straight away, 200 points. Team C, the best prize bid. Team C, anybody wanting to go one step forward, one step further. 200 points 1, 200 points 2, and I guess sold to the camp of Team C for a base prize bid as a marquee player goes Sahaj Soni. Next player, player number 45. Player number 45 coming up on screen. Nikhil Gadi. Team D, without any hesitation, 200, 220, Team C, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 600, 700, Team J, 800, 900, 1,000 points, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,022, 24, 2,400 points, 26 Team N, 2,800, 3,000 points, Team C, 3,200, Team D, 3,200 points, 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 40, they cannot. What's your border? 36. So yes, 3,800 is the latest bid from Team C. 3,800 points 1, 3,800 points 2, and guess the seal on the deal. Team C grabs Nikhil Gadi for 3,800 players, 800 points, the marquee player Nikhil. Player number 30 coming up on screen. Player number 30. Player number 30, Arjun Gopal Krishnan. Arjun Gopal Krishnan, 200, 220. 220 is the latest bid from Team J. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 460, 480, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 from the camp of Team J. 2,000 points is the latest bid. 2,200 from Team N. 24 Team H. Team H, 2,400 the latest bid from the camp of Team H. 26 to the camp of Team N. 2,800 points the latest bid from Team H. The camp of Team H, 2,800 points. 3,000 points Team N. Team N, 3,000 points. The latest bid, 3,200 Team H. Team H, 3,200 points. 3,200 points 1. 3,200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team H for 3,200 points. That is Arjun Gopal Krishnan. Player number 49 up for grabs. Next player, that is player number 49. Ritvik Kulkarni. Ritvik Kulkarni to go under the hammer. Do I see any buzz in the air for Ritvik? Oh yes, Team J, 200 points. The bid, the base prize bid, 200 points 1, 200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team J. Ritvik Kulkarni for 200 points. Team J goes Ritvik. Player number 39 coming up. Player number 39, Jigar Parmar. Straight away, Team N, 200 points. Team N for Jigar. 22, Team S. Team S, 2,200. 24, Team N. 240 points. 260 to Team S. 260 points. NNS, 260, the latest bid from Team S. 260 points 1. 280 to Team N. 280 points. 300 to Team S. 300 points, the latest bid. 320 from the camp of Team N. 320 is the latest bid. 320 points, 1. 320 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Team N for 320 points is Jigar Parmar. Player number 53 coming up on screen. He goes under the hammer in the marquee player category. Who raises the baton first for Sandesh Bise. Team B, straight away 200 points, Team B. 220 to Team D, 220. 220 points, the latest bid. B giving it a thought. B and D to interested parties, Team D. 220 points, 1. 220 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Team D for 220 points goes Sandesh Bise. Next player, player number 31 coming up on screen as he puts himself on the line. That is Ashish Mehta. Oh, Ashish is already here. He is a camp part of Team G. Who goes for Ashish? Do I see any buzz in the air? Not yet, not yet. We keep Ashish Mehta unsold at the moment. Ashish goes unsold. 52 coming up on screen as he goes under the hammer. That is Sahil Shah. Who goes for Sahil Shah? Sahil Shah. Only a few camps, 4-5 camps. Do I see any buzz in the air? No, no, no. Sahil too goes unsold. Sahil too goes unsold. May I request everybody to please be seated in their chairs, please, on their respective tables, the stakeholders. Sahil Shah also goes unsold for the moment. Once again, a very good evening and a warm welcome to the KCO Inter-Team Turf Cricket Tournament at Season 3. The auction is happening for the first time, and now every season, even for this Inter-Team Turf Cricket Tournament, we're going to be having the auction. Player number 41 goes on the line. Player number 41. Kingshuk Banerjee. Oh, straight away Team M. Kingshuk Banerjee, base price bid of 200 points. Anybody wanting to go one step higher, 200 points. Team S, 2200. Team S 2200, 22,000, 240, 260. Team S, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. 400, 420, 420, the latest bid from Team S, 500 points. 600 from Team S, 600 points. 700 Team M. Team M 700, 800 Team S, 900, 1000 to Team S, 1100 Team M, 1200 Team S, 1300, 1400, 1400 Team S, 1400, 15. 3,000 is the bid from Team M. 3,000. Are you willing to go 3,200? Team S, do you have enough balance? Team S, 3,200. Yes, 3,200 points is the latest bid. I guess they'll have to drop out of the race, Team M. 3,200 points 1. 3,200 points 2. And the seal on the deal. 3,200 points being spent by Team S for Kingshuk Banerjee. Yes, you've already got him. Player number. Oh yes, so we are done with the first segment of the auction, that is the marquee player category. Now, once again, we have to go for the. Can we just reflect as to how many teams have got what kind of a balance amount in their purse? Yes, how many slots are available and the balance amount as well. The balance purse. Okay, we're gonna be having a rerun of the unsold players, and if there is only one camp that bids for that pair, he goes to that camp automatically. And if there are more than one camp, if there is more than one camp interested, we will have a draw. So yes, let's have the unsold players on screen. We're going to be having a rerun. Y'all can just have one final look as you strategize. Just keep scrolling. If anybody wants to have a pause, kindly let us know that particular camp. After this scrolling, we will have a rerun of the unsold players. If there's only one camp bidding, automatically he goes to that camp. If more than one team interested in him, will have a draw. We're almost through with the marquee player category. Just a few formalities left to be done. And then after a very short break, we're going to be having the auction for the open players category. Even if you've got balance points in your kitty, but if you obtained two players, you cannot further bid. The wisest thing is to take your balance amount forward, carrying forward for the open category as well. One final look at the balance purse. Not more than two marquee players can be secured by any team. So if you've got more than one camp interested, see, Team A do not have any balance points. They have already three players in their camp, so they cannot be a part of this marquee player bid. Team B have already bought two players. Team C have got a balance 1,000 points, but they have already got three players in their camp. Okay, so we just have a rerun of the marquee players.
टीम इन सबका एक ही मार्की प्लेयर लेना बचा है. बी हैज़ 200 पॉइंट्स, एम हैज़ 3200, एस हैज़ 1800 एंड बाकी एवरीवन हैज़ 0. ठीक है, ये मैं
So yes, Team B has 200 points balance. Team M has 3200 points still left, and Team S has got 1800 points in the kitty. So only three teams can go for the bidding, right? And those who have 0 points, B has got 200 points. Team E has no balance. Team G no balance. Team K no balance. Team M has got 3200 points left. Team Q no balance. Team R no balance. Team S 1800 points left in the kitty. C, you all have already bought two marquee players. You already have two in your. So whatever you've got in the balance gets carried forward for the purchase of the open category players. Are we done? Okay, let's have a rerun of the unsold players with all the specifications on screen. We're going to be having a rerun of the unsold marquee players category.
go with the unsold list. If वो तीन टीम में से किसी ने बिड नहीं किया एंड अदर टीम विद 0 पॉइंट्स कैन बिड, तो वो 0 पॉइंट्स में उस वो टीम को जाएगा. नहीं नहीं वो लिखा नहीं, बोल रहा सो दिस थ्री टीम्स बी एम एंड एस हैव टू बिड नाउ. जो अनसोल्ड लिस्ट है अभी मार्केट प्लेस, इफ नन ऑफ देम बिड्स देन द 0 टीम कैन बिड ओ टीम एंड वो 0 पॉइंट्स में जाएगा ओ टीम को.
Okay, as far as the balance points are concerned, Team B, M, and S have got points in their kitty to bid for the marquee players. And if those three teams do not want to bid for the player coming up on screen, then the team with 0 points can also bid. And then we can have a draw. If there are more than one team interested. Okay? We've got Sahil Shah, Ashish Mehta, Jamshid, Akash, Sheldon, Ujjwal, Mustafa and Ashutosh. Okay, we start with Sahil. We start with Sahil Shah. Okay, who wants to go for Sahil? Team B, M and S. You all have got points in your kitty. So yes, my first call will be for Team B, M and S. Are you guys interested to raise the baton for this player? If you guys are not interested, then the teams with even zero number of points in their kitty, they can raise the bid. If there's only one team with 0 points which raises the baton, that player goes to that camp. If there are more than one team interested in that player, then we'll have to have a draw. Yes, so one last final call to Team B, Team M and Team S. Okay, those three camps are not raising the baton, they are not bidding. So Team E, G, K, Q and R. Even you guys can bid for this player. E, G, K, Q and R. Anybody wanting to go for Sahil? Any of the teams? Those who have got only one marquee player and they've left one vacant slot? No. 3, 2, 1. So Sahil goes unsold once again. Play number 24. Play number 24 coming up. Play number 24. Akash Mukherjee coming on screen. Akash. Yes, once again, Team B, M and S. Anybody wanting to raise the baton from Team B, M and S? One final call for Team B, M and S? No. So yes, the remaining teams have got one slot left for the marquee category. Even they can bid. Yes, Team R has gone for Akash Mukherjee. Team R. And if nobody is contesting Team R, the player goes to the camp of Team R. Do I see any? They do not have any balance points. But the team that have got enough points in the purse, they are not wanting to bid for this player. Yes, Team R. Just one final moment before we take the call. The player on the line is Akash Mukherjee, Team K. Even Team K have gone for him. Both the Team K and Team R do not have any points in their kitty. Team R and Team K. Okay, so I guess we'll have to have a draw. Team R and Team K. Who's going to pick the chit? So Akash goes to Team R. Yes, Team R grabs Akash Mukherjee. For 0 points, obviously. Next player. Player number 31, Ashish. Player number Player number 31, that is Ashish. Yes, we have Ashish Mehta on screen. So once again, may I ask the camps of Team M, Team B, and Team S. So yes, Team B, M, and S not interested. So even other teams can go for him. Do I see any buzz in the air? One final look. No, 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 no. Ashish Mehta goes unsold once again. Ashish Mehta goes unsold. Next player.
So teams, what we're doing is all the unsold players are on the screen right now. The team with the highest kitty right now chooses which player they want.
Yes.
Go for it. Which team is it with the highest?
Team M has got 3,200 points in the kitty.
Second best team?
Second best team is Team S, 1,800 points.
Are you willing to take any player for 1900? Asking, just checking. Okay, then quote your price and the player.
Fair enough. Yeah. Because 1,800 points is the balance purse with Team S. Team M. Junjunwala sir giving it a thought. And yes, they've raised the baton. So yes, 200 points. The bid for Ujjwal Gangwal. Now Team S, would you want to contest Team S and Team B? The latest bid for Ujjwal Gangwal is 200 points from the camp of Team M. So yes, S and B. Do you guys want to go one step further or 200? Team B can. So yes, 200 points 1, 200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team M is Ujjwal Gangwal for a base price bid of 200 points.
But he was not willing to put 20. He didn't have that. He can't bid more than 200. Okay. Can you put 220 for this player who was acquired right now? Thanks.
The balanced players now.
It's fine, 20 points, please. Thanks.
Ujjwal goes to Team M for 220 points. Yes, so now Team M still remains. You all have already got two marquee players. So two teams with some points left in the kitty is Team S and Team B. Camp B has got 200 points and 1,800 points left in the purse of Team S. So yes, it's your choice now, Team S. They are in the best position because even a base price bid of 200 points should be able to give them that chosen player. $1,800 points left in the purse of Team S, and they have got the liberty to choose whichever player they want, and they should be able to acquire the player for only 200 points, whoever he is. Team M. If Team S, Team S. If Team S does not so yes, quite a few stakeholders are not present in the hall, but still they are involved. That is the good news. So yes, one of the most popular events at the Khaitan and Company is going to be held on the 23rd and the 24th of November. We are into the auction night. 19 teams. More than 180 players have registered. Still in consultation. Yes, Yash has had to burn the midnight oil. This is a mammoth exercise to get an auction on its feet as far as 19 teams are concerned. A lot of challenges crop up for the first time. This is the first auction for this kind of an event. No camp is wanting to take any sort of a chance. This is serious stuff. Yes, sir. So team S team S. Which player are you opting for? Team S. Team S. Are you opting for any player? No. If Team S does not opt for any, okay, still on the phone. Okay. Mustafa Rajkotwala goes to the camp of Team S for a base price of 220. Just one step ahead, 200 plus 220 points. So 220 is what they spent for Mustafa. So Mustafa goes to the camp of Team S for 220 points. Next. Ashutosh coming up on screen. Ashutosh Sharma. We get started with a base price bid of 2. Okay, only one team has points. So Ashutosh Sharma obviously goes to the camp of Team B. So Team B have exhausted their purse. So only two teams have got some sort of a balance. So the teams that have one slot to vacant for a marquee player can bid for these players. The team that Team E, G, K, Q, and Q. Can we have the unsold players coming up on screen? Ashish, Sheldon, Sahil, and Jamshid. E, G, K, E, G, K, and Q. You all can have him. Team E, G, K, and Q. Any team can. If there are two teams, we'll have to have a draw. If there are two teams in the fray. Team E, G, K, and Q. One final call. Okay, let's have Sahil Shah on screen. Team G, yes, you all want? Sahil Shah, the base price bid from Team G, 200 points. They do not have any points, so they are the only team that is interested at the moment in buying Sahil. Sahil Shah sold to the camp of Team G. Sahil Shah being sold to the camp of Team G. Three players left, three unsold players. Ashish, Jamshid, and Sheldon. Team Q, they go for Jamshid. So there will be a toss or a draw between Team A and Team Q. Jamshid goes to the camp of Team Q. Now we move on to Sheldon. Sheldon D'Souza. KNE. Yes, KNE can bid. So we'll have a draw again. KNE. So again for Sheldon, we got to pick up a chit. Sheldon goes to the camp of Team E. Team E grabs Sheldon. So Ashish goes to Team K. So yes, we are going to be having a break of Ashish goes to camp K. We're going to be having a very small break of not more than 7 minutes. So yes, 6:55 we get back to our tables. Thank you. Hello. Yes, may I request all the stakeholders to please take their seats. And I also request everybody to sit down so that I can see every camp raising the paddle. Yes, almost all the stakeholders are here. We already done with the marquee player category auction. Now this is a team game, and not one or two individuals will be able to make you lift the trophy, the winning trophy. So you got to have a good team. And now's your chance to grab your other players as far as the whole team is concerned. So we getting started with the open player category auction. Can everybody settle down in their seats so that we can get started? Requesting one and all to please settle down. Nobody stands so that I can see every camp from here. Thank you. Yes, all set. Can we have the first player coming up on screen? Player number 70. Player number 70 coming up on screen. The base prize bid 20 points. The incremental bid also 20 points, still 500. There you go, the first player, Amit Agashe. 20, 40, 60, 80. Team R, team 80, 100, 120, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240 team K, 260 team R, 280, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. 600 team C, 600 points. Team C, 700 points to team K, 700 points team K. That is for Amit. Team C, 800 points. Team C, the latest bid from Team C, that is 800 points for Amit Agashe. 900 from the camp of Team G. 900 points from the camp of Team G. 900 points 1. 1000 points Team O. 1000 points Team O. The latest bid from the camp of Team O for Amit. 1000 points. 1000 points 1. 1000 points to 1200 points the bid from Team C. 1200 points the bid from Team C. 1200 points 1. 1400 points as the baton goes up from Team O. Team O, 1400 points the latest bid. 1400 points 1. 1600 to Team G. 1600 points, they have raised the bar. 1600 points Team G. 1600 points 1. 1600 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team G for 1600 points. Amit Agashe. Amit Agashe goes to the camp of Team G for 1600 points. 101 is the player coming up next. He goes under the hammer. Player number 101. That is Jayant Patil. Who goes for Jayant Patil? This is the open category auction now. Team S, yes, 20 points. The base prize bid. Team S. Team S, 20 points. The base prize bid. Incremental bid of only 20 points. Team D, 40 points. Team D, 40 points. Team S, 60 points. 60 points, 80 points to Team D. 100 points from Team S, 120. Team D, 140. Team S, 160. Anybody going for 200? 200 points Team S. 220 Team D. 240 Team S. 260. Anybody going for 400? 400 points. Team S, 400 points. 420 Team D. 420. 420 Team D. 440 Team S. 460 Team D. 460. Yes, Team S. 480, 480, 500. We reached the border. Incremental bid will be now 100 points. 500 points, the latest bid, 600 points from the camp of Team K. Team K, Team D, 700 points. Team D, 700 points, 800 from the camp of Team K. 900 Team D, 900 points, the latest bid from Team K. 900 points is what they're ready to invest. 900 points, 1,000. 1,200 points from the camp of Team B. 1,400. 1,500 is what is put up. You'll have to put up 1,600, not 1,500. 1,600 points from the camp of Team D. 1,600 points. It's got to be an even number. 1,600 points is the latest bid from Team D. 1,600 points, 1. 1,600 points, 2. And the seal on the deal, as far as Jayant is concerned, he goes to the camp of Team D for a price of 1,600 points. 1,600 points is what they have spent for Jayant. Next player. Player number 69. 69. Player number 69. Player number 69, that is Aman Dwivedi, who goes for Aman first. Team I. 20-40 to Team Q. 40. Team Q 40. H 60, 80. Team Q 80. Team Q 80. N 100. Team N 100. 120. Anybody wanting to go for 200? 200 points. Anybody wanting to raise out? Team N. 200 points. Okay. 200 points is the bid from Team N. 200 points, 1. 220 to Team G. 220, 240 to Team N, 240, Team G, 260. Anybody wanting to take it to 340? Team N, 340. Team N, 340. 340, 360, Team E jumping into the fray. Team E, the latest team to join the bandwagon. 380, Team G. 380 points. Anybody wanting to go for 440? 440. 440, Team N, yes, thank you. Team N, 440 points. 440 points, 1. 460, 480. 500, Team N. 600 to Team I. Anybody wanting to take 800? 800 points. The latest bid is 600. We continue. 600 points. 600 points, 1. 620. 620, Team N. 620. 700 points. 800 to Team G. 900 to Team N. 900 points, 1,000 points to Team R. 1,000 points, we've reached the border now. So incremental bid will be 200 points. Anybody wanting to go for 1,200? Team N, yes, 1,200 points. Team N, 1,200 points. 1,200 points, 1. 1,200, Team K, 1,400 points. Team N, 1,600. 1,600 is the latest bid from Team N. 1,600 points, 1. Team E, 1,800 points. Team E, 1,800 points. Yes, camp of Team K. 1,800, 2,000 points. 2,200 to Team K. The latest bid, 2,200 points. The latest bid from Team K. 2,200 points, 1. Team N, 2,400 points. 2,400 points, raising the bar here for Aman Dwivedi. 2,400 points from Team N. 2,400 points, 1. 2,400 points, 2. And the seal on the deal. 2,400 points is what Team N have spent for Aman. Congratulations. Yes, next player to go under the hammer. Player number 96, 9 and 6, player number 96 coming up. The open category, that is Hitesh Bane. Hitesh Bane. Hitesh Bane to go on the line. Team I, 20 points. Team I, the base price bid 20 points. Incremental bid also 20 points. B, 40. Team B, 40. Q, 60. I, 80. L, 100. Anybody wanting to go for 200? It is 100 points at the moment. 200 points. 220, 240, 260. Team S, anybody wanting to go for 400? Anybody wanting to go for 400? The latest bid is 320 from Team I. 320 is the latest bid from Team I. 340. Team Q, 340. 360, 380. 400. Team M, 400. Team M, 400. 420. 440, 460. Team M. Team M, 460. Yes, Team I. 500 is the latest bid. Incremental bid will be 100 points now. Team Q have put on 500 points on the line. 600 from the camp of Team I. 600 points. 600 points 1. Team R 700, 800, 900. Team C. Team C 900. That is the latest bid. Team C 900 points 1. 900 points Team C. 900 points 1. 1000 Team E. Incremental bid is going to be now 200 points. Who wants to go for 1200 points now? The latest bid is Team E. 1000 points. Team E. 1000 points 1. 1200 points. Team C. Team C. 1200 points. Raising the bar. 1400 points. The bid from the camp of Team E. Team E. 1400 points. The latest bid. It's sort of a two-way tussle. 1400 points. Team E. 1600 points. Team C. 1600 points. Food for thought for both the teams. Team C, the latest bid, 1600 points. 1800 points from the camp of E. 1800 points is the latest bid. 1800 points 1. 1800 points 2. And 2000 points the bid from Team C. Team C 2000 points 1. 2000 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team C for 2000 points is Hitesh Bane. 94, player number 94 is being put on the line. Player number 94, Hiren Kukreja. Hiren Kukreja is up for grabs. Who goes for Hiren first? Do I see any buzz in the air for Hiren? Not yet. As I go from left to right, 3, 2, 1, we keep him. Team 20 and 40. 60, Team G. M, 80 points. 80 points, Team M. G, 100. Anybody wanting to go for 180? 180, Team M. 180. 200, Team B. 220, 240. Anybody wanting to go for 300? Team G, 300, 300. 320, Team M. 320, the latest bid. 320 points. 320 points 1. 340 to Team K. 340, 360, Team M. 360, the latest bid. 380. Anybody wanting to go for 460? 460, Team M. 460. 460 is the latest bid. 480. As we reach the borderline, 500. Incremental bid from here on, 100 points. 500 points from Team M. 600 to the camp of Team K. Team K, the most freshest bid. 600 points from the camp of Team K. 700, the bid from Team M. Team M, 700 points 1. 800 to Team K. 800. R jumps into the fray. Team R, 900 points. 900 points. Team R, the latest bid, 900 points 1. 900 points 2 and 1000 points the bid from Team K. Incremental bid will now be 200 points from here on. The latest bid from Team K, 1000 points. Who goes for 1200 now? Anybody wanting to go for 1200? Team K, 1000 points 1, 1000 points 2, and Team R, 1200 points. Team R putting on 1200 points on the line for Hiren. Team R, 1200 points 1, 1200 points 2, and the seal on the deal. Hiren goes to the camp of Team R for 1200 points. So Team R grab Hiren. 73, 7 and 3. Player number 73 is being put on the line. Player number 73. Amol Junjunwala. Amol Junjunwala is an all-rounder. Yes, straight away Team M, go for him. 20 points. Anybody wanting to contest Team M? Yes, Team B, 40, 60. 60 from Team H, 80, 100. 100 Team G, 120 Team H, 140. 140 S, 160. 180 Team. Who wants to go for 300? 300 points Team S. 300 points. 322 Team G. M, 340. Anybody wanting to go to 440? Team G, 440. 440 points. 460. We're nearing the border. 480. 500. We've touched the first borderline. 500 points from the camp of Team M. 500 points to one. Team H, 600 points. 600 points being put on the line. 700. Team M. Team M, 700 points. 800. 900 Team M. 900. Yes, Team H. Want to go for 1,000? Yes, Team H, go for 1,000 points. We reached the second borderline. 1,000 points, incremental bid will be 200 now. 1,200 points Team M, 1,400 Team H. Team H, 1,600 Team M. 1,600 Team H, Team M. 1,600 points 1. 1,600 points 2 and 1,800 points to Team H. Team H putting on 1,800 points for Amol. Team H, 1,800 points 1. 1,800 points 2 and 2,000 points Team M. 2,000 points just in the nick of time. 2,000 points, the most recent bid from Team M. 2,000 points 1. 2,000 points 2 and going to the camp of Team M for 2,000 points is Amol Junjunwala. Next player to go under the hammer is player number 95. Let's see who is ready to invest in this player first up. This is the open category auction now underway. Hitarth Parikh. Who goes for Hitarth Parikh first? As I go from left to right, anybody? 3, 2, and 1. Yes, Team B, 20 points. 40 points to Team A. 40 points, 60 to Team B. Yes, Team A. The latest bid from Team B, 60 points for Hitarth. 60 points 1. 60 points 2 and sold to the 80 points just in the nick of time. Please raise your paddle a little higher. Team K has raised the bar 80 points. Team M 100 points. Team M also jumping into the fray now. Team M, Team C 120. Anybody wanting to go for 180? Just in the nick of time. 180 the latest bid. Anybody wanting to go for 180? 180 Team K. 200 points from the camp of Team M. The latest bid 200 points for Hitarth, 200 points. Yes, any buzz in there? 200 points, 220 to Team A, 220. 220 points being put on the line, 220. Yes, Team M. 220 points from Team A, 220 points 1. 220 points to 240 from Team K. From the camp of Team K, 240, 260, 280. 280 the latest bid from Team A. 300. Anybody wanting to go for 380? 300 is the latest bid from Team A. Anybody wanting 380 is the latest bid. Team K. Team A. 380. 380 points 1. 400. 400 points. Team M. 400 points. 420 Team A. Two-way battle. A versus M. 460. 480. Team A as we reach the border. 500. Team M. The camp of Team M have put on 500 points on the line for Hitarth. 600. 600 is the bid from Team A. 600 points. 600 points from the camp of Team A. 600 points 1. 700. 700 is what they are ready to invest in this player. Team M, 700 points, the latest bid. 700 points. Yes, Team A. Anybody wanting to go for 800? 700 points, 1. Team M. 700 points, 2. 800 is the bid from Team A. Team A raising the bar. 800 points is what they put on the line. 800 points, the latest bid. 800 points, 1. 800 points, 2. And the seal on the deal. He goes to the camp of Team A for 800 points. That is Hitar Toparik after a tussle. Should be a goodbye. Here's wishing you the very best. The next player to go under the hammer, player number 123, puts himself on the line. Player number 123, the open category, that is Pranav Sampath. Yes, so who goes for Pranav first? Team Q. They raise the base prize bid 20 points. Team Q. Anybody wanting to contest it? Team G 40. Team G 40 points. 40 points. Team Q 60. Team M 80. 100 points. Anybody wanting to go 200 points for him? 200 points Team Q. 220 Team B. 240 Team S. 260. Anybody wanting to go for 400? 500 points. Yes, they settle the issue. 600 from Team S. 700 from the camp of Team Q. 800, 900. As we reach the second borderline, 900 is the latest bid. 1,000 points is what Team S have put on the line. The latest bid, Team B, 1,000 points. 1,100 from 1,200, 1,400, 1,600. 1,600 from Team, can you raise the baton? Team A, 1,800 points. Team A, 1,800 points for Pranav, 1,800 points. The latest bid, 1,800 points 1 to Team A, 1,800 points 2, 2,000 points from the camp of Team S, 2,000 points from the camp of Team S for Pranav. Team S, 2,000 points 1, 2,000 points 2, going and gone to the camp of Team S is Pranav for 2,000 points. Player number 166 is up for grabs. Who is it? Harshad Kamtekar, the all-rounder. He's an all-rounder in the open players category. Harshad Kamtekar, do I see any buzz in the air? Yes, 20-40. Team B, 40 points. Team S, 60. Team I, 80, 100, 120. Anybody wanting to go to 200? Anybody wanting to go 400? 400 points Team K, 420, 460, 480 Team P, 500 as we reach the borderline, 600, 700 from Team S, 800 Team M, Team J, 9,000 points from Team P, 1,000 points. The incremental bid now 200 points. Anybody wanting to go for 1,200 Team O, 1,400 Team I, 1,600, 1,800. Team K, the latest bid, Team K, 1,800 points. 1,800 points to the camp of Team K, 1,800 points 1, 1,800 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team K for a handsome 1,800 points. 1,800 points is what Harshad has managed to get invested in him. 127 is the next player coming up on screen, player number 127, and that is Rajendra Pawar. He too is an all-rounder, the open player category. Who goes for Rajendra first? Player number 127, right? Player number 127, Team Q, yes. 20 points, the initial 40 points to Team A. Q, 60, 80, Team K, 100. Anybody wanting to go for 200? 150, 160, it's got to be even. 160 is what they put on the line. 160, Team 180, wanting to match 180, 200, 220. 220, Team A. 220 points, the latest bid from Team A. 220 points, three-way battle. 220 points to Team A. 1, 240. 240 Team M, 240. Team M, 240. The latest bid, 240 points. 260. Team Q, 260. 260 is what they put on the line. Yes, Team A, 280. 300 to Team A. 300 to Team A. The latest bid, the most recent one, that is Team A for Rajendra, 300 points. 300 points 1, 300 points 2, going, and 320, Team O. Just in the nick of time, Team O. 320 points, giving it a thought, that is Team A, wanting to go for 340. Who wants to go for 340? The latest bid is 320 from Team O. 320 points to the camp of Team O. 320 points 1, 320 points 2, and 340 points Team A. 340 points, the latest bid from the camp of Team A. 340 points 1, 340 points 2, and the seal on the deal. Rajendra goes to Team A for 340 points, the open category player. Play number 165 coming up on screen, 165. Who is it? Guru Prasad Ramesh Bandabe. Bandwe. Okay. Who goes for Guru Prasad? Team P, straight away 20 points, S 40, 68. Who wants to go for 200? Who wants to go for 500? 6, 7, 8, 9,000, 1,200, 1,400. Team L, 1,600, Team J. Team J, say 1,800, Team D. 2,000, 2,200. Anybody wanting to go for 2,600? 2,600, Team K. Team K, 2,600 is the latest bid. No, okay. Okay, we go at 2,200, 2,200. So let anybody wanting to go for 2,400, 2,400. Timo, 2,400. Timo, 2,400. Let's go step by step. This is a tussle. 2,400. Timo, 2,400 points 1. 2,400 points 2. Team I, 2,600. 2,600 points. 2,600 points to the camp of Team I. 2,600 points 1. 2,800 points Team O. 2,800 points. Who goes for 3,000 points? The latest bid, 2,800 from the camp of Team O. 2,800 points 1. 2,800 points 2. And Team O grab Guru Prasad for 2,800 points. Play number 135 puts himself on the line next. Play number 135, that is Rohitesh Tak. Who wants to go for Rohitesh? Yes, 2040, 60, Team M, 80, Team H, 900, 120. 120, the latest bid from Team M. 140, 140 from Team K. Who? 200, 220, 240, 300, the latest bid from Team M. Yes, 300 points. Anybody? 320. 500, the borderline. Team G, 600. Team G, 600. 700, Team M. 700. 800, Team H. 900, Team G. 1,000. 1,200 to Team E. 1,400, Team H. 1,600. Anybody wanting to go for 2,000? 2,000, Team F. 2,200, the Team. Please raise the button. Team H. 2,200, the latest bid. 2,200, Team H. Anybody wanting to contest it? 2,201, 2,200 points 2, and the seal on the deal. 2,200 points is what they've spent for Rohitesh. He goes to camp H. Team H grab Rohitesh. 158 is the next player coming up on screen, player number 158. Ajinkya Nimbare. Ajinkya Nimbare, yes, 20, 40, 60. Who wants to go for 200? Who wants to go for 500? 500? 2000 is what they put on the line, Team F. 2600. 2600, 2800. 4000 is what they have put on the line. Team F, 4200, 4600. 4600 is 4800. 5000 points. Oh my word. This is monumental. 5000 is the latest bid. This is mammoth. 5000 is the latest bid from 5200. Team D, 5200. Now 5400. 5400. Ajinkya could maybe end up to be the most expensive player. You never know. Ajinkya has been there. He's done it all. So yes, teams are willing to. 5400 is the latest bid with Team F. 5000. Team F and Team D. Anybody else interested? Anybody? Oh yes, they have put the baton up. 5600 points. 5600, 5800 points being put on the line. Team F. 5800 points 1. 5800 points 2. And the big seal on the deal. Team F. Get Ajinkya Nimbare for mammoth 5,800 points. 5,800 points. Just hello. Just look at the strategy. Team F forced Ajinkya to move from table number D to table number F. So yes, that was a good buy. Next player, 137 number. Can we have silence, please? Okay, guys, cool down. Player number 137. 137 comes up on screen. Player number 137. Sandeep Nalaude. Sandeep Nalaude, as I move from right to left. Oh yes, Team C. Team I 40. Team I 40 points. 40 points, the latest bid from Team I. Yes, Team C 60. Team C 60 points is the latest bid. Anybody wanting to give me 80? 60 is the latest bid. 60 points 1. 60 points 2. 80 points from the camp of Team P. 80 points. Yes, C. 100 points. 120 Team P. 120. 120 points is the latest bid. 120 points 1. 120 points 2. And 140 points from Team C. 160 Team P. 180. 180 from Team C. 180, 200. 200 points is what they're putting on the line. 200 points. 200 points 1. 200 points 2. Team M, 220. 220. 220 points from Team M. Team M have put on 220 points. 220 points 1. 220 points 2. And 240 from Team P. 240. The latest bid. Team P has put on 240 points on the line. Yes, Team M. Team C. The latest bid from Team P. 240 points 1. 240 points, going and gone to the camp of team P for 240 points. That is Sandeep Nalaude. 155, player number 155 puts his neck on the line. Player number 155 up for grabs. Who is it? Viraj Doshi. All of them are all-rounders. Team M raised the base prize bid 20 points. Team B for Viraj. Team B 20 points. Anybody wanting to raise the baton? Yes, 40 and 60. Team C 60, 80, 100. Team M 100. 120. 120 the latest bid from the camp of Team G. 120 points. Team G. 120 points. 140, 160, 180. Who wants to go for 300? Anybody wanting to go? 300 points, Team I. Team I goes for 300 points. 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, Team E. 420, Team I. 440, 440 from the camp of Team I. 460, 460, 480, 500 is where we touch. 600, 700, Team E. The latest bid, Team E, 700 points, 800 points, the things are hitting up. 700 points is the latest bid from Team I. 700 points, 800. 800 points, the latest bid from Team I. 800 points, 800 points, 900 from the camp of Team R. Team R, they put on 900 points on the line. 900 points, 1000 points, Team E. Team E, going about things coolly. 1000 points, incremental bid of 200. Who gives me 1200 points now? Anybody? The latest bid is from Team E. 1000 points. 1000 points 1, 1000 points 2, and 1200 and 1400 Team R. Team R 1400 points, the latest bid. Playing it very smartly. It's a three-way battle. The latest bid from Team R, 1400 points. I got to take the final countdown. 1400 points 1, 1400 points 2, and 1600 points Team E. 1600 points Team E. The latest bid. Yes, Team R. Want to go for 1800? The latest bid, Team E, 1600 points 1, 1600 points 2, and the seal on the deal. Team E grab Viraj for 1600 points. Team E. It's not just about purchasing, it's also about emptying your competitor's purse. So you got to play it very smart. The next player, player number 151 comes up on screen. Player number 151. Ujjwal Patil. Ujjwal Patil on screen. Yes, 20 points, 20, 40. Team M, 40. 60. Anybody wanting to go for 100? Team M, 100. 120. 200. 200 points, 220. 220, 240, 260, 300. Anybody wanting to go for 400? Team F, 400. 500 is what they put on the line. 600 from Team F. 600, 700 Team M. Team M, 700 points. Team M, 700 points, the latest bid. 700, 800. 800 points is what they... 900, we are reaching the borderline. Yes, Team F. 1000 points from Team F as we reach the second borderline. 1000 points from the camp of Team F. 1000 points 1, 1200 Team M. Team M 1200 points. 1200 points 1, 1200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team M for 1200 points is Ujjwal Patil. Ujjwal goes to the camp of Team M. Next player, player number 177. Player number 177 comes up on screen. about to go under the hammer. Player number. That is Sagar Kailash Nimbalkar. Who goes for Sagar? Yes, Timo, 20 points. P 40. Team P 40. Team P 40. 60 from Team I. Team I 60, 80. Anybody wanting to go for 160? Anybody? Team I 160, 180, 200. Anybody wanting to go for 300? 300 Team G, 320, 340. 340 is the latest bid from Team I. Team I 340, 360, 380. Anybody wanting to touch the first borderline, 500 points? 500 points Team P, 600 Team E. 600 Team E, 700 Team I. Team I 700 points for the very professional Sagar. 700 points, the latest bid. Team I 700 points one. Team G 800, 800. 800, we are nearing the second borderline. 900. 1000 points is what they have put up on the line. Team P 1000 points. 1000 points. Who wants to go for 1200? 1000 points one. 1000 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team P for 1000 points. That is Sagar Nimbalkar. Sagar goes to the camp of Team P. Next player, 75. Player number 7 and 5. Player number 75. He's now it's the batters category. Aniruddha Bhatnagar. Yes, 20 and 40. 60. Who goes for 200? Who goes for 200? Team M, 200, 220, 240. Who goes for 400? 400, 420, 460. 500 is what is put on the line. Team M, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1200, 1400. Team I, 16, 18, 2000. Team A, 2000, 2200, 2400, 2600. 2800. 2800 is the latest bid from Team G. 3000. 3000 is what they have put on the line. Team D. 3000 points is the latest bid from Team D. 3200 from Team O. 3200 points. 36. 3600 points from the camp of Team D. 3800 points, the latest bid. 4,000 points. 4,000 points from Camp A. Team A, 4,000 points. 4,000 points 1. 4,000 points 2. 4,200 Team D. Okay, so the latest bid is 3,800. 3,800 points. What's your cutoff? So yes, 4,000 points is what Team D has put on the line. 4,000 points, the camp of Team D. Anybody wanting to go one step higher? Team D, 4,000 points 1, 4,000 points 2, and the seal on the deal. Team D grab Anirudh for 4,000 points. Next player, player number. Okay. Next player coming up, player number. Okay, just we are player number 86 coming up on screen. Player number 86. Player number 86, that is Deepak Gala. Any buzz in the air as we get started? The bidding for Gala. 3, 2, 1. I guess we got to keep him unsold for the moment. Gala goes unsold for the moment. Player number 97 now puts himself on the line. Player number 97, who is it? Player number 97, that is... Player number 97, that is Hussein Bohra. Hussein Bohra to go under the banner. Yes, 20 and 40. Team Q 40. Team Q 40, 60. 80. Team I, team 100. Anybody wanting to go 200 points? 200 points for Hussein. The latest bid is, okay, 200 points, 220 from team Q, 240, 260, 280. Anybody wanting to reach 400? 400 points from team I. 400 points, 420, 420, 460, 480 as we reach the borderline. Team I, 480. Who wants to go for 500? The latest bid, 480 from team I, 500 from team K, 600, team H. 600 points is what they put on the line. 600 points to the camp of team H. 600 points one, 700, 800 team E. Team E 800 as we reach the second borderline, about to reach 800 points, the latest bid from team E. 800 points one, 900 points team R. Team R, 900 points is what is ready to put on the line. 900 points team R, 900 points one, 900 points 2, 1000 as we reach the second borderline. 1000 points, incremental bid will be 200 points from here on. 1000 points 1, 1000 points 2, R, team R, 1200 points. 1200 points, yes, team E, do I get 1400 points? The latest bid is team R, 1200 points. 1200 points 1, 1200 points 2, and team G jump into the fray with 1400 points. Team G, 1400 points is what they put on the line. 1400 points, team G, 1400 points 1, 1400 points 2, and 1600 points as they raise the baton. 1600 points is what team R has put on the line. 1600 points from the camp of team R. 1600 points 1, 1600 points 2, 1800 points team G raises the bar. Team G, 1800 points is what they put on the line. 1800 points team G, 1800 points 1, 2000 points is what team R put on the line. 2000 points is what team R has invested in Hussein. 2000 points from the camp of team R. 2000 points 1, 2000 points 2, and sold to the camp of team R for 2000 points. That is Hussein Bora. Play number 134 coming up next. Play number 134. Play number 134 coming up. Putting his neck on the line, play number 134. 134. What's his name? Rohan Srivastava. He too is a batsman. 500 is what team M put, 600. 1000 is what team M, 1200, 1400, 1600, 1800. Who goes for 3000? Who goes for 3000? 3000. 3000 is what team J puts on the line. Team J, 3000 points. 3000 points, team J. Do you have the balance? Team J. 3000 points is what is put on the line. Who wants to go for 3200? Team H, 3200 for Rohan Srivastava. 3200 is the latest bid from the camp of team H. 3200. 3200 points 1. 3200 points 2. And 3400 points from the camp of team N. 3400 points. Things are getting interesting. 3400 points from the camp of team N. 3400 points 1. 3400 points 2, and team H. 3600 points from the camp of team H. 3,600 points is what they are ready to offer. 3,600 points 1, 3,600 points 2, 38 points is what Team N put on the line. Team N put on 3,800 points on the line. 3,800 points on the line. Food for thought for Team H. 3,800 points 1, 3,800 points 2, and the seal on the deal. He goes to camp Team N. 3,800 points. 3,800 points Team N. Rohan Srivastava. Next player. Play number 150. 150. This is the figure what Sarfaraz scored. His first maiden test century. Uday Kadam. Uday Kadam, yes, 20 and 40. Team at 60. Who wants to go for 200? 200 and 220, 240. Who wants to go for 500? 500, 600, 700, 800. Team G, 900. M touches the borderline. 1,200 to Team L. Team I, 1,400. 1,600 Team G. 2,000 Team M. Anybody wanting to touch 3,000? Anybody wanting to touch 3,000? The latest bid is 2,000. Team M. Okay, we go step by step. Team M, 2,000 points. 2,200 Team L. 2,200. Team I, 2,400. 2026 Team L. 2,600 is the latest bid Team L. 2,600 points for Uday Kadam. 2,600 points 1. 2,600 points 2. Going and gone to the camp. 2,800, 3,000. 3,000 points Team P. Team P, 3,000 points. Just in the nick of time. 3,000 points Team B, the latest bid. 3,000 points. Team P, 3,000 points 1. 3,000 points 2. And 3,200 camp of I. Team I, 3,200 points is what they put on the line. 3,200 points. Yes, Team P, willing to give me 3,400. 3,200 points is the latest bid from Team I. 3,200 points 1. 3,200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team L. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600 is the latest bid from. Can you raise your baton, please, once again? Can you raise your baton? Team L. 3,600 points. Team L. Anybody wanting to go one step further? Do I have 3,800 here? 3,800, yes, sir, from Team I. Team I, 3,800 points. That kind of settles the issue to a certain extent. 3,800 points 1, 2, and sold to the camp of Team I for 3,800 points is Uday Kadam. Next player. Next player to go under the hammer is. Next player is going to be 108. You can refer your sheets. Player number 108 coming up on screen. Manoj Tandel. Manoj Tandel coming up. Yes, who goes for Manoj first? Which camp? Manoj, yes, Team E. 20 points, the base prize bid from the camp of Team E. 108. Manoj Tandel. Manoj Tandel, yes, Team G 40. Team G 40. 40 points is what they put on the line. 40 points for Manoj Tandel. That is Team Q. Team Q 60 points. 60 points to the 80 points Team L. 100 points to Team G. Team G 100 points. Team E 120. Anybody wanting to go for 200? 200, yes, from the camp of Team L. 220, 240. Anybody wanting to touch 300? 300 points. The latest 300 points from the camp of Team E. Yes, 300, 320 to Team L. Raise the baton more decisively and more higher. 340 is the latest bid. 360, Team G. 360. 360 is the latest bid from camp G. 360.1. 380 from Team L. Team L. 380 points is what they put on the line. 400 points from the camp of Team G. 420 to Team L. 420. 440. 440 is 460. 480. Yes, 480. 480 points. 480 points 1. 480 points 2. And 500 points. 600. 700 to Team P. 700 points from the camp of Team P. All of a sudden, they jump into the thick of things. 800 from the camp of Team L. 800 points is the latest beat for Manoj Tandil. 800 points. 800 points 1. 800 points 2. And sold to camp L for 800 points is Manoj Tandil. Manoj Tandil sold to Team L for 800 points. Next player. 133. Player number 133 coming up. Player number 133. Player number 133 comes up. That is Ritvik Kulkarni. He too is a batsman. Ritvik Kulkarni. Who wants to go for Ritvik? 3. Yes, Q. They raised the bid price a bit, 20 points. Team Q for Ritvik. 40 from Team K. 40 from Team K. 60. Who wants to go for 160? Anybody want 160? Team H. 160. 160 is what they put on the line, Team H. Yes, Team Q. 180. 180. 180 is the latest bid from Team Q. 180 points 1. 180 points 2 and sold to the camp of Team Q for 180 points is Ritvik Kulkarni. Player number 138 coming up on screen. 138. Who is it? Player number 138 is Sandeep Singh Rawat. Yes, Team N. They raised the bid price bid 20 points. Team N. Anybody wanting to go one step further? Team B 40 points. Team G 60. Team G 60. 80 from Team O. Anybody wanting to go 200 points? 200 points from Team G. 200 points. 220 from Team C. 220. 240. Do I see 300 points being bidded? Do I see? Yes. 300 points from Team J. 320, 340, 360, 360, 380, Team M. 340, again 400, 420, 440, Team H. 460, 480, 500, borderline, 600, Team H. 700, Team M. 800, 900, Team G. 1000, Team M. 1000 points, Team M, the latest bid. Incremental bid is going to be 200 points from here on. Anybody wanting to give me 1200? 1000 points, 1200 to Team G. Team G, 1200 points, 1400, 1600 Team G. Team G is desperate for him. 1800 from the camp of Team M. 1800 points is what they put on the line, Team M. 2000 points is what they want to bid for him. 2000 points, the latest bid from Team G. Team G, 2000 points, 2200 Team H. 2200 points from the camp of Team H for the star player Sandeep Singh Rawat. 2200 points 1, 2200 points 2, 2400 points from Team G as they raise the bar. 2400 points, 26 Team H. 26, smart player, The latest beat 2600 points from Team H. 2600 points 1, 2600 points 2. Going and gone to the camp of Team H for 2600 points. That is Sandeep Singh Rawat. Next player to go under the hammer, player number 164, player number. He goes under the hammer, and that is Ganesh Mahadev Gurav. As you can see, he's got the Man of the Match award trophy in his hand. Team C, Team B. 500 is what Team M put on the line. 600 Team C. 600 points, 700, 800 Team J. 1000 points is what they put on the line. 1100 from Team G. 1200 Team I. 1400 Team G. 1600 Team R. Team R 1600. 2000 is what Team M bid for this player. 2000 points, the latest bid. Latest bid from Team M, 2000 points. Do I see 2200 points here? 2200 points from Team O. The camp of Team O have put 2200 points on the line. Anybody wanting to go for 2400? Team O, 2200 points 1. Team O, 2200 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team O for 2200 points is Ganesh Mahadev Gurav. Next player, player number. Okay. As per Mr. Yash's instruction, you got to give your list.
Fair enough. Why don't you start with a player? Every team gives one player they want to go for. But again, all the teams have their list ready and take a minute or two. We have more than 100 left, that's what I'm saying. We just got done with okay, fair enough. We'll continue.
Okay, yes. I will also put my foot on the accelerator. You got to raise your baton very decisively. Yes. Let's go for it. Yes. Next player coming up on screen. Player number 62. Player number 62, that is Adit Shetty comes up on screen. Who goes for Adit straight away? Yes, Team C, 20 points. 20 points for Adit Shetty. Who goes for 40? Do I see anybody interested? Team K, 40. Team K, 40 points. Team F, 60 points, 80 points, 100. Who goes for 200? Who goes for 200? 200 points, Team C. 220, 240, Team G. 240. 240 is the latest bid. 260. 260 to the camp of Team C. 260. 280. 280. It's a two-way battle. 300. 300 points. 320 from Team. Who goes for 400? Who goes for 400? It's a three-way battle. Team C, 400. 420. 500 points is what Team G puts on the line. The first borderline. Team G, 500 points. 600. 600. 700. Team G. Team G, 700. Team G, 700. 700 points 1. 700 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team G for 700 points is Adit Shetty. Adit Shetty, 700 points. Next player is Akhil Thomas, 63. Player number 63, Akhil Thomas comes up. Yes, any takers for Akhil Thomas? One final look, 3, 2, 1, nobody. We keep Akhil in the unsold category. Next player.
64 Achilles. 64 Achilles.
Akhilesh Singh, player number 64 coming up. Team G, 20 points. 20 points for Akhilesh. Anybody wanting? Yes, Team B, 40. Team B, 40. Team B, 40. Anybody wanting to go for 100? For the moment, Team B has beat 40. Okay, 40 points. 40 points. 40 points 1. 40 points 2. 60. Team E, 60. Team E, 60 points. 60 points the bid from Team E, 60 points. Team A, 80 points. Team A, 80 points. Team A, 80 points. Team A, 80 points. 80 points 1. 80 points 2. 100 and 120 to Team K. Right? Team K, 100 points. 100 points is what Team K is ready to offer. Team E, 120. 120. Yes, Team A. The latest bid is 120. 140 Team A. 140 Team E. 160. Team E, 160. Team E has put to 160 points on the line. 160 points 1. 160 points 2. 180. Team A, 180. 180 points Team A. 180 points 200 Team E. 200 points Team E. 200 points 1. 200 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team E. Sold to the camp of Team E. Akhilesh Singh.
Owners, would we prefer to have lists now or should we continue this? Should we quickly do a list?
Next player. Next player. Player number 65. Player number 65. Akshansh Sharma comes up on screen. Yes, Team C, 20 points. 20 points. Anybody wanting to go one step forward? Yes, Team B, 40 points. 60 points. 80 points. Anybody wanting to go for 200? 200 points. 80 is the latest bid from Team G. Yes, 80 points. Team G. 80 points 1. 80 points 2. And 100 points from Team R. Team R, 100 points from Team R. 100 points to Team R. 100 points 1. 120, 140 from Team K, 140. 140 points from Team K, 160. Anybody wanting to go for 260? It's a three-way battle. 160 is the latest bid from Team P. 360. 360 is what Team C is put on the line. 360 points, the latest bid from Team C. 360 points 1. 360 points 2. And the seal on the deal, 360 points is what Team C spent for Akshan Sharma, 360 points. Next player, player number 66 coming up. Player number 66. Akshat Kothari. Who goes for Akshat? Yes, Team B, 20 points. Team B, straight away, 20 points for Akshat. Do I see a contest here? Team B, 20 points. 20 points 1, 40. Team C. 40 points. Team C wanting to put 40 points on the line. Team A 60. Team A 60 points. 80 points Team B. Team B 80 points. 80 points 1. Team B 80 points, 200 points, 120 Team J. Anybody wanting to go for 200 points? The latest 200 points from Team C. 200 points the latest bid from Team C. 220 from Team J. 240. Anybody wanting to touch 400? 240 is the latest bid. 400 points from Team J. 400 points. 400. 400 is the latest bid from Team J. 400 points 1. 400 points 2. Going and 400. Going and gone to the camp of Team J. Team J. Yes, so 400 points is what they spent for Akshat. Next player. Player number 72 coming up. Player number 72. Amok Parekh. Yes, straight away Team N, 20 points. Team N 40, 60. Team M 60 points. Three-way battle at the start. 60 points Team M. Yes, 60 points 1. 80, 100. Who wants to go for 300? 120 is the latest bid from Team M. 200, 220 Team G, 220 Team G, 240 Team C. Anybody wanting to go for 400? 300 is the latest bid. 320 from Team S. 320 Team S. 340, 360, 380. 400 Team Q. 500 is what Team M put on the line. 600, 700 Team Q. 700 Team Q. Three-way battle at the moment. 800 to the camp of Team M. 900 Team R jumps into the fray. 1,000 points. 1,200 to Team M. 1,200 points the latest bid to Team M for Amok Parik. 1,200 points. 1,200 points to Team M. 1,200 points to 1. 14. 1,400 points to Team Q. Team Q 1,400 points 1. Team Q 1,400 points 2 and 1,600 points Team M. Team M 1,600 points. 1,800 points Team Q. 2,000 points Team R. Team R 2,000 points. Who's gonna give me 2,200? He does not have enough money. So 1,800 points is the latest bid from Team Q. 1,800 points 1, 2,000 Team M. Team M put on 2,000 points. Team M 2,000 points 1, 2,000 points 2, and 2,200 points. 2,200 points Team Q. 2,200 points Team Q. Food for thought for Team M. 2,200 points Q1, 2,200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team Q for 2,200 points is Amok Parik. Next player, 76, player number 76 coming up. Player number 76, Anmol Sharma. Who goes for this Anmol player? Team B, 20 points. Team B, 20 points for Anmol. 20 points, yes, Team C. 20 points, Team B, 20 points 1. Team C, 60, 40 points. 40 points, 60, 80, Team B. 80 points. 100 points, Team K. Team K, 100 points. 120. 120. Anybody wanting to go for 200? B and K, 200 points, Team B. 220. Team K, 220. Who goes for 300? 240 from Team B. 240. 260. 280. 300. 300 is Team K. The latest bid. 300. 320. 340. 340. 360 Team B. Anybody wanting to go for 500? Team K, 380. Team K, 380. 400, Team B, 400. 420, 460, Team G, 460. 480, Team K, as we reach the borderline. 500 points from Team G. The first borderline. 500 points to 1. 600 points, Team K. Team K, 600 points. 600 points, the latest bid from Team K, 600 points 1, 600 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team K for 600 points is Anmol Sharma. Anmol goes to Team K for 600 points. Next player, 77, 77. Can we have the name? Anubhav Singh to go under the hammer. Anubhav Singh. Who goes for Anubhav Singh? Who goes for Anubhav Singh as I go from left to right? Nobody. Yes, Team B, 20 points. 40 to Team G. 40 to Team G, Anubhav Singh. 60 to Team B. 60 to Team B, 80 Team G. Anubhav Singh. Player number 77, 200 points is what Team B put on the line. Team B has offered 200 points for Anubhav. 200 points 1. 220 to Team S. 220. 220 points. Yes, B, you want to go a step further? 300 points. 300 points, 320. Player number 77, Anubhav Singh. 340. 340 is the bid from Team P. Team S, 340. 360, Team B. 360 points. Two-way battle, B and S. 360 from Team B. 380. 380 from Team S. 400 from Team B. Team G, 420. Anybody wanting to touch the borderline? 500 points. Team S, 500 points. 500 points is what they are offering for Anubhav. 500 points, the borderline. 600 Team B, 600 for Anubhav. 600 points from Team B. Anubhav Singh. 700 from Team S. Team S have put on 700 points. 800 Team B, 800 points. 800 points, the latest 900 points is what they offer. Team S, we are nearing the second borderline. 1000 points from Team B as we reach the border. 1000 points. 1100 from Team S. 1200 from the camp of Team S. 1200 points. 1400 Team B. 1400. 1400 points from Team B. 1400 points 1. 1600 from Team S. 1600 points is what they put on the line. 1600 points. 1600 points 1. 1800 the camp of Team B. 1800 points is what they are ready to offer. 1800 points Team B. 1800 points 1. 1800 points 2. Going and gone to the camp of Team B. For 1800 points is Anubhav Singh. Yes, Yash chips in. Marmik Kamdar comes up on screen. Marmik Kamdar, there you go. Team Q, yes, Team Q. 20 points. J, 40 points. J, 40 points. 40 points. Anybody wanting to go 200? M, Team M goes for 200. 220. Anybody wanting to go for 400? 500 is what Team M put on the line. 500. 600 Team J. Team 700 Team M. 800. 900. 1000 is what Team M put on the line. 1000 points. 1200 Team G. 1400 Team J. 1600. Anybody wanting to go 2000 points? 2000 points Team M. The latest bid. Team M. Team J, 2200. 2200. 2200 is the latest bid from Team J. 2200 points 1. 2400 points from the camp of Team 4. 26 and 28. Team J, 2800. 2800 points Team J. The latest bid, 28,000. 2800 points 1. 2800 points 2. And 3000 points from Team M. 3000 points Team J. Going all out. 3200 points for Marmik Kamdar. 3200 points is what Team J have offered. 3200 points, the latest bid from Team J. 3200 points 1. 3400 points from Team M. 3600 straight away from Team J. 3800 from 4000 points at the camp of Team J. Desperate times by two camps for Marmik. 4000 points 1. 4000 points 2. And the seal on the deal. Team J grab Marmik for 4000 points. Team J grab him 4000 points. Madhav Chandan coming up on screen. Madhav Chandan, yes, 20 points. Beat 40. Okay, who goes for 200? Who goes for 200? Team B, 400. Who goes for 500? Team M, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. Team M, borderline, 1200. Team, yes, 1200 Team L. 1200 points, 1400 points. Anybody going for 2000? 1600, 1800 Team R. Team R 1800 points. Yes, 1800 points Team R. Team B 2000 points. 2000 points from Camp B. 2000 points. The latest B 2000 points 1. 2200, 2400, 2600 Team L. 2800 Team M. Team M 2800. 2800 less. Kindly check your balance as well. 2800 points is the latest bid from Team M. 2800 points 1. 3000 points is what they offer. Team B. 3000 points from Team B. 3200 Team M. Two-way battle. It's a tussle out here. 3200 points, the latest bid. Yes, Team B. Want to go for 3400? Don't have. 3200 points 1. 3200 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team M for 3200 points is Madhav Chandan. Madhav Chandan. Yes, next. Bhavesh Vaiti comes on screen. Bhavesh Vaiti. Yes, initial takers straight away Team C. 20 points Team C, 40 Team D. Okay, we touched the 400 points mark. 400 points mark, anybody wanting? Team D, 400 points. Team D, 400 points. He is a player in demand. 420, 440. 440, 460 as we reach the borderline. 480. 1000 points is what Team I have to offer. I hope you have got those points in your kitty. 1200 Team G, 1200. 1400 Team E, much in demand. 1400 points from Team E. 1400 points to Team E1. 1600 points Team S. 1600 points, 1800, 2000. Do I see 2600 here? 2600 points Team. 26 is already what they bid. 26 is already what Team E have bid. 2600, okay, we go step by step. 2600 is what they have bid. 2600 points Team E. 2600 points 1. 2600 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team E for 2600 points is Bhavesh Vaiti. Next player, Rakesh Tambe. Rakesh Tambe comes up on screen. Rakesh Ramchandra Tambe. Who goes for Rakesh first? Any takers for Rakesh? Yes, Timo, 20 points. Timo, 20 points. Anybody else? Team R, 40. Team R, 40. 40 points 1. Timo, 60. Anybody wanting to go for 140? 140 Team R. Team R, 140 two-way battle. Yes, Timo. 160. 160. 160 points 1. 180. Anybody wanting to go for 240? Yes, Timo. 240. 300. Anybody wanting to go for 300? 240 is the latest bid from Timo. 240 points 1. 260 Team K. 260. Anybody wanting to go for 400? 400 Team L. Team 100, Team L, 400, 400 points 1. 400 points 2. Team O, 440. Team I, 460. Team I, 460. 480. 480 from Team L. Are we going to be touching the borderline? Team L, 480 points 1. 500 Team D. 500 points Team D. Yes, sir. Do I have 600? 500 points to Team D1. 500 points to 600 points being offered by Team L. Team L 600 points. Team L 600 points 1. Team L 600 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team L for 600 points is Rakesh Tambe. Karthikeyan Prakash coming up on screen. Karthikeyan Prakash. Yes. Team Q, 20 points. 40, 60. Who goes for 200? Who goes for 200 for this player? 200 Team Q, 200, yes. 220 Team G. Team G 220. Okay, do I see a 400 here? 400 from Team Q, 400 points. Yes, we go step by step now as we reach the borderline. 400, 420 Team N, 420, 420 points 1. 500 we have reached. 600 Team G, 600 points. 700 Team Q, 800 Team G, 900, 1000, 1200, 1400 Team R, 1400. 1400 is the latest bid from Team R. 1600 two-way battles. 1600 Team G. Team G 1600 points 1, 1600 points 2, and 1800 points Team Q. Team Q 1800 points. 2000 points Team G. 2000 points Team G. 2000 points 1. 2000 points 2. 2200 Team Q. 2200 the bid from Team Q. 2200 from Team Q. 2200 points 1. 2200 points 2, and the seal on the deal. 2200 points is what Team Q have spent for Karthikeya. Next player. Nilanjan Ghosh comes up on screen. Nilanjan Ghosh. 500, 600 Team L, 700. Do I see 1200? 1200. 1200. 1200. Yes, 1200 is the bid from Team G. 1200 points 1. 1200 points. 1400 points from Team M. 16 Team C. Do I see 2400? 2400. Okay, we go step by step. 1800. 1800 points from Team C. 1800 points. 1800 points 1. 1800 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team C for 1800 points. Nilanjan Ghosh. Next player. Gaurang Mansingha comes up on screen. 20 and 40. Team N 40. 60. Do I see a 200 here? 500 is what Team M line. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1200, 1400, 1600. Team R, 1600 the latest bid. Team R. 1600 is the latest bid. 1800 from Team B. 2000. Do I see a 3000 here? Do I see a 3000 here? 2000 from Team P. Team P 2000. Team P 2000. 2200 from Team B. 2200. Let's go step by step. 2200 is the latest bid from Team B. 2200 points 1. 2200 points 2. Going, and 2400 points Team K. Team K 2400 points is what they are offering for Gaurang. 2400 points 1. Team K. 2400 points. Team K. 2600 Team B. Team B have put on 2600 points on the line. Yes, Team K, do I see a 2800 points offer here? 2600 points 1. 2600 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team B for 2600 points. Gaurang Mansingha. James Lopez to go under the hammer next. Who goes for James Lopez first? James Lopez. Yes, 500 points is what Team M put on the line. 600 from Team L. Okay, who wants to put on 1400 points? 1400 points Team M. Team M 1400 points, the latest bid. Yes. It's a four-way battle, but three teams have gone cold. Team G, 1600 points is what they are ready to offer. 1600 points. Team G, 1600 points 1. 1600 points 2. Team D, 1800 points is what they put on the line. 1800 points, Team D. 1800 points to 1. 2000 points to Team L. Team L have put on 2000 points on the line. Team L, 2000 points 1. Team K, 2200, 2400 straight away. Team L, without any hesitation. 2400, 2600 from Team K. 2800 Team L. Team L, 2800. 2800 points is what they are offering. 2800 points 1. 2800 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team L for 2800 points is James Lopez. Ayush Nanda is going under the hammer next. Ayush Nanda. Who goes for Ayush first as I go from left to right? Ayush Nanda. Any takers? Any initial takers? Yes, Team E, 20 points. Team E. Team K, 40, 60. Do I see a 200 here? Do I see a 200 here? Team G, 80 points is the latest bid. Team K, 200 points. 200 is what they are ready to offer. 220 Team N. 220 Team N. Team G, 240. Do I see a 400 here? Team K, 400 points. Yes. 400 points is what the Team K have offered. 400 points 1. 400 points 2, and 420. Team G, 440, Team K, 460, 460, 480, 500 Team M. Do I see a 1,000 barrier, 1,000 points? 600 is what they have offered here, 600. Team M, 600. The latest bid from Team M, 600 points. 600 points 1, 700, 800, 900. Team G, 900. 1,000 points Team R, 1,200 Team K. Do I see a 1,800 here? The 1,600 from Team R, 1,600. 1,800 from Team K, 1,800. 2,000. Do I see a 3,000 here? Do I see a 3,000? 2,000 is the latest bid. 2,000 points, the latest bid from Team G. 2,000 points 1. 2,000 points 2, and 2,200 to the camp of Team K. 2,200 the latest bid from Team K. 2,200 points, food for thought for Team G. Team K, 2,200 points 1. Team K, 2,200 points 2. Going, and gone to Team K for 2,200 points is Ayush Nanda. Next on screen, Rakesh Gala coming up next. Any initial takers for Rakesh? Rakesh Gala, yes, N of 20 and Team F 40. Team F 40. 40 points for Gala. Team F 500 points on the line from Team L. Thank you. 600 Team F. 600 points being put on the line. 1,000 points from Team L. Team L, 1,000 points, yes. 1,200 Team M, 1,200. 1,400 Team F, 1,600 Team L. Do I see a 2,600 here? Do I see a 2,600 here? The latest bid is 1,800 from Team L. Team L, 1,800. 2,000 Team F. Team F, 2,000 points is the latest bid. Team F, 2,000 points 1. Team F, 2,000 points 2, and yes, Team L, 2,200. Two-way battle, LNF, yes, F. 2,200 is what they bid. 2,200 points 1. 2,200 points to Team L2, and 2,400 points from Team F. Team F, 2,400 points 1. 2,400 points 2, and the seal on the deal. Team F grab Rakesh for 2,400 points. Taha Mirza. Tama Mirza comes up on screen. T Mirza. Taha Mirza, 20 points. Initial takers, yes, Team C, 20 points. 20 points, Team S, 40. 40 points, Team 60. Do I see a 140 here? Team Q, 140, 160. Team C, 180. Do I see a 300 here? 500, yes, anybody? 500, Team A, 500, 600, 700, Team S. Team S, 700. Team S, the latest beat, 700. 700, 800, 800 points. Do I see a 1400 here? Do I see a 1400 here? 1000 is the latest bid from Team G. 1000 is the latest bid from Team G. 1000 points 1, 1000 points 2, 1200 points, 1400 points Team R. Team R 1400 points. 1400 points the latest bid from Team R. 1400 points 1. Team R 1400 points 2. 1600, 1800 here. 1800 points Team A, the latest bid 2000. Do I see a 2600 here? The latest bid 2000 from Team P. Team P latest bid 2000 points. 2000 points 1. 2000 points 2. Team S 2400. 2200 points. 2200 points. Team, can you raise your baton? Team S 2200. 2200 points 1. 2200 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team S for 2200 points. That is Taha Mirza. Gladys Lopez comes up on screen next. Who's going to be glad to have Gladys in their camp? Any initial takers as I go from left to right? 3, 2, yes, 20 and 40. Team I 40. Team I 40 points. 60 from Team G. Do I see 160 here? 160 from Team I. 160 points from Team I. Team F 180. Team F 180. Team I 200. Do I see a 300 here? Do I see a 300? The latest bid is 200, 300 from Team I. Team I 320. 320 from Team G. 340. 340 from Team I. 360. Do I see a 500 here? 360 is the latest bid from Team P. 360 is the latest bid. 380 Team J. 400. 420. 420 Team E. 500 is what Team P is offering. Team P is offering 500. 600 Team G. 600 points is what Team G have put on the line. 600 points. 700 to Team I. 800. 800. Do I see 1,000 here? Do I see 1,000? Yes, Team I. 1,000 points. 1,000 points, Team I. 1,000 points. 1,200 points, Team R. 1,200 points, Team R. 1,200 points, 1. 1,200 points, 2, Team R. And sold to the camp of Team R for 1,200 points. Gladys Lopez. Tushar Dalvi is up for grabs next. Initial takers for Tushar Dalvi. Anybody? Yes, 20 from Team O. 20 points from Team O for Tushar, 40 from Team D. Do I see a 200 here? 200 from Team O, 220. 220, 260. Do I see a 400 here? 400, 420, 500 from Team L. 500. Who goes for 1,000? 1,000 points Team D. 1,000 points, 1,200. 1,200 Team O. 1,200 points Team O. 1,400. Do I see a 2,000 here? 2,000. 2,000 points from Team O. Thank you. 2,000 is the latest bid from Team O. 2,000 points 1. 2,000 points 2. Going and gone to the camp of Team O for 2,000 points. Tushar Dalvi. Next player. Sachin Pagare coming up on screen. Sachin Pagare. Who is going for Sachin first? Sachin Pagare. Yes, Team N 20 points. 40, 60. Who wants to give 200 points? 200 points, Team O. Do I see a 500 here? Okay, do I see a 1,000 here? 600 from Team E. 1,000 from Team O. 1,000 from Team O. Yes, thank you. Team O, 1,000. 1,000 points from Team O. The latest bid. Team O. Team O, 1,000 points. 1. 1,200, 1,400. Do I see a 2,400 here? 1,600 is the latest bid from Team D. 1,600 is the latest bid. Anybody? 1,800. 1,800. 1,800 points. Yes. Anybody wanting to contest 1,800? 1,800 points. 1. 1,800 points. 2. And sold to the camp of Team G for 1,800 points. Chintan Joshi. Yes, who wants to invest in Chintan at the start of the bid? Chintan, yes, Team O, 20 points, Team O. Team O, 20 points, 20 points, 1. 20 points, 2. 40 points, 40, 60. 80, do I see a 200 here? 500 from Team I. Okay, there you go. 600, 700, 800. 800 from Team C. 900 from Team O. 1,000 Team P. Team P, 1,000. 1,000 points Team P. 1,000 points 1. 1,000 point Team P. 1,000 points. 1,000 points 1. 1,000 points 2. 1,200 from Team I. Team I, 1,200, 1,400. Do I see a 2,000 here? 1,400 is the latest bid. 1,400 points to Team P. 1,400 points 1. 1,600 Team L. Team L, 1,600 points. 1,600 points 1. 1,600 points 2. 1,800 points being offered from Team P. 1,800 points is what they are ready to put on the line. 1,800 points to Team P1. 1,800 points 2. And goes to the camp of Team P for 1,800 points. Pranay Sahai coming up on screen. Pranay Sahai. Pranay Sahai, Team M, yes. How many points? 200 points. Okay, thank you. 200 points for Pranay from the camp of Team M. Straight away 200 points. 220 from Team G. 240. Do I see a 500 here? Do I see a 500 from Team M? 600 Team G. 700. 700 Team M. Team M 700. Do I see a 1,200 here? 1,200. 1,000 is what Team M have offered. 1,000 points. Who goes for 1,200? Who's willing to go for 1,200? The latest bid is of 1,000 points from the camp of Team M. $1,200 is what Team M put on the line. 1,200 points, the latest bid from Team M. 1,200 points, Team M 1. Team M 1,200 points to 1,400. Team D. All in 1,580. Yes, is it okay?
Anyone with 1,600?
Anybody wanting to put 1,600 points on the line? Okay, sold to the camp of Team M for 1,600 points is what Team D has offered. 1,600 points. 1,600 points 1. Team D, 1600 points 1, 1600 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team D for 1600 points, Pranay Sahai. Kartike Gaur comes up on screen. Kartike Gaur. Kartike Gaur. Any initial takers for Kartike? Kartike, who will invest in Kartike? 3, 2, 1, 20 and 40. Team H 40. Team C 20. Team H 40. Team H 40 for Kartike. 40 points 1. 40 points 2. 60, 80. 80 points being offered by 100. Do I see a 200 here? The latest bid is 100 points from Team H. Do I see a 200 here? 100 points 1. 100 points 2. 120, 140. 140 from Team C. The latest bid from Team C, 140. 140 points 1. 160 from Team J. 160. 160 points, 180 Team S. Do I see a 300 here? 180 is the latest bid from Team S. Do I see a 300? 180. 180 points Team S 1. 180 points Team C 2. Team S, Team G, 200 points. The latest bid from the camp of Team G, 200. 200 points 1. 220. 220 from Team S. Do I see a 400 here? Do I see a 300 here? 220 Team S. Team S 221. 220 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team S for 220 points is Kartike. Next player. Amit Sakpal coming up next. Amit Sakpal. Who goes for Amit? How many points, sir? Only 20. 20 points. 20 points. Amit Sakpal, 20 points. Okay, 20 points 1, Team L. 20 points 2. And 40 points Team G. 40 points. 40 points. Do I see 100? Team L, 100? Yes, 100 points being offered by Team L. 100 points 1. 100 points 2. And the seal on the deal. Team L grabs Amit for 100 points. Amit Sakpal. Next. Nishant Nadkarni. Nishad Nadkarni comes up on screen. Who's going to be going for Nishad first? Yes. Nishad, Team G, 20 points. Team G, 20. Anybody else? Any other takers? Team A, 40. Team A, 40. Team A, 40 points 1. 40, 60. Do I see a 200 here? 200 points being offered by Team A. 200 points. 200 points 1. 220 Team J. Team J, 220 points. Team J, 220. Team G. Yes, Team G. 240. 240 is what they put on the line. 260. Do I see a 400 here? Do I see a 400 here? 260 is the latest bid. 260 is the latest bid from Team A. 280. Do I see a 400 here? 400 points being put on the line by Team A. 400 points 1. 400 points 2. Going 420 Team G. 440. 440 Team A. 440 points 1. 460. 480. Team J 500. Team G 600. 600 points Team G. 600 points 1. 700 Team A. 800 Team G. Team G 800 points 1. 900 you got to go. 9,000 Team A. Team A 1,000. 1,000 points 1. Team A. 1,000 points 2. And the seal on the deal as Nishad goes to Team A for 1,000 points. Next player. Sagar Shigavan. Jayesh Rode is the next player. Jayesh Rode. Who goes for Jayesh first? Jayesh Rode, yes, Team M. 24. Do I see a 200 here for Jayesh? Do I see a 100 here? Do I see a 100? 100 from Team L, yes, thank you. 120 Team M, 120. 160, do I see a 300 here? 200 from Team M, 200, thank you Team M, 300. Yes, Team L? 220, 220. 240, 240 to Team M, Team 240 points, 1. 260 Team L. 300 is what he puts on the line, 300 points. 320. Do I see a 400 here? Do we have a 400 points bid here? 320 is the latest bid from Team L. 340. 340 from Team M. 340. 340 points 1. 340 points 2 and sold to the camp of Team M for 340 points is Jayesh Rode. Kunal Parekh is the next player coming up on screen. Kunal Parekh. Can we all please settle down? Thank you. Next player to go under the hammer. Kunal Parekh. Who goes for Kunal? Yes, Team S. Team S, 20 points. Team C, 40. 60, do I see a 120 here? 120 points. The latest bid is 60 points from Team G. 80, Team B. 100. 100, 120, 140. Do we have a 200 here? 200 points from Team G. 220, 220. 240 from Team K. 260. Do we have a 400 here? 400 points, 420 from Team G. 420. 420, we are nearing the borderline. Team B, 440. 440, 460 Team S. 460, 480. Team B, the latest bid, 480. 480, 500 as we touch the borderline. Team S, Team B, 600 is what Team B is offering. Team B, 600 points being put on the line. 700 points from Team S. 700 points. The body language going down for Team B. Team G, 1400 points. I was at 700. Okay, they do not want me to go early. 800 points. 800 points. Okay, we go step by step. 800 points. Team G, 800 points. 900 points. Team S. Team S, 900 points. 900 points 1. 900 points 2 and sold to the camp of Team S for 900 points. Next player, Aman Bagaria. Aman coming up on screen. Aman Bagaria. Who goes for Aman first? Do I have any takers as I go from left to right? 3, 2 and 1. Team 20 points. Team E, 20 points 1. Team C, 40. Team C, 40. 60. Do I see 100 here? Team E, the latest bid, 60 points. 60 points 1. 80. 80. Team A. Team B, 100. Now at least do I see a 200. The latest bid is 100 from Team B. 200 point. 120 from 140 Team B, 160 Team A. 160 Team A. 160 points 1. 160 points to Team A, 180, 200. 200 to Team G. Team G, 200. Do I see a 300 here? 220, 240, 260. 260 Team B. 260 points Team B. 260 points 1. 260 points 2. And 280 Team A. 280 points 1. 280 points 2 and Oh, 300 points. 300 points to Team G. 300 points. Team G, 300 points, 1. Team G, 300 points, 2. Going, and 320 from Team A. 320 from Team A. 320 points, 1. 320 points, 2. And sold to the camp of Team A for 320 points is Aman Bagheria. Avin Jain. Avin Jain. He is stationed at Team G. 20 points. Anybody wanting to raise the standard? Anybody going for 300 points? 300 points from Team K. Team K, 200 points. 200 points is what they put on the line. Team K, 200 points. B, 220. Team B, 220. 220 points, 1. 220 points, 2. 240, 260. Who wants to go for 500? Who wants to go for 500? Yes, Team G. 400 is what Team K put on the line. $260 is the latest bid from Team G. 260 points, 1. 280. Team E, 280. 280 points, 1. 320. 320 from Team B. 320 from Team B. R2, 340 as he comes in. 340. 340 points from Team R. 340 points, 1. 360. 360 Team B. 360 points, 1. 360 points, 2. 380 Team G. 380. 400 from Team I. 400 points, Team I. 400 points from Team I. Team I, 400 points, 1. 420. 420. Do I see a 500 here? 500 from Team I, yes. 500 points, Team I. Okay, who's going to give me 600? The latest bid from Team I, 500. 500 points, 1. 500 points, 2. Going and gone to the camp of Team I for 500 points is Avin Jain. Avin Jain, 500 points. Vasudevan C. Vasudevan C coming up. Okay, who goes for Vasudevan? Team M? Team M, 100 points? 200 points. 200 points put on the line by Team M. 200 points. Anybody wanting to contest? 200 points, 1. 200 points, 2. And sold for 200 points to the camp of Team M. Vasudevan C. Team M. Team M. Siddesh Chalke coming up next. Who wants to go for Siddesh? Any initial takers for Siddesh? Siddesh Chalke. Team O. 20. Team N 40. Team N 40. Do I see a 200 here? 200 Team R. 220 Team O. Team O 220. 240 Team I. Do I see a 300 here? 300. 300 from Team O. 300 points from Team O. Thank you. 320 Team J. 320. He's a batsman. Yes. 340. 360 from Team F. Team F 350. 340. 360. 380 Team G. 400. 420 Team O. 420 Team O. The latest be Team O. 420 Team O. 421. 420 points to 440. 500. Team M put 500 points. 500 points on the line. 600 from Team O. 700 Team P. 700. 800 Team O. Do I see a 1200 here? Do I see a 1200 here? The latest bid is 800 from 1000. 1200, 1400 Team O. Team O 1400, the latest bid. Yeah. Three-way battle. Team O 1400 points, 1. 1400 points to Team P, 1600. 1600 is what Team P have to offer for Siddesh Shalke. 1600 points 1, 1600 points 2, and the seal on the deal, Siddesh goes to Team P for 1600 points. Sangram Kamble coming up next. Sangram Kamble. Sangram Kamble. Who goes for Sangram first? Sangram Kamble. Team B, 20 points. Team B. Team D, 40. Team D, 40, 60. Do I have a 200 here? 4 teams in the break. Team F, 200. 220, 240. Do I have a 400 here? 400 points. Team I, 420. Team F, 420. 460. Team D, 460. Team D, 460 points. 1, 480. As we touch the borderline, Team I, 500 points. 500 points. Team I, 1. 600. Team F, 700. Team C. Team C putting up 700 points on the line. 700 points 1. 800 points. Team I. Team I, 800 points 1. Team I, 900. Team O. Team O, 900 points being put on the line. As we reach the second borderline, 900 points 1. 900 points 2. 1000 points from the camp of Team C. Team C, 1000 points. Incremental bid now 200. 1000 points C1, 1200. Team L. Team L playing it very coolly. 1200 points. Team L1. 1400 points. Team C. Team C putting on 1400 points on the line. 1400 points 1. 1400 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team C for 400 points is Sangram Siddharth Kamble. Vikas Kanare coming up. Who goes for Vikas Sadashiv Kanare straight away? Vikas, initial takers, yes, Team B 20 points. Team M 40. Do I see a 200 here? 200 from Team M. 220, 240. Do I see a 400 here? 400 from Team M. 400 points, 420 from Team L. 440, 460, 480. 500, 600, 700, 800 to Team L. The latest bid. Team L, 900 to Team G. 900 points. 1000 points, the bid from Team M. The latest bid. Anybody wanting to contest it? 1000 points 1. 1200 points Team L. 1200 points Team L. The latest bid. 1200 points. 1200 points 1. 1200 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team L for 1200 points. Vikas Sadashiv Kanare. Santosh Shelar, Team O. Team O have grabbed the earlier player, Team O, for 1200 points. नहीं, माफ कीजिएगा, Team O नहीं, Team L. The earlier player, Vikas, went to Team L for 1200 points. Santosh Shelar, the next player to put his neck on the line. Who goes for this man first? Any takers? Base price bid of 20 points, left to right, 3, 2, yes, Team I, 20 points. 20 points to Team I, 20 points 1, 20 points 2, and 40 points Team G. 40 points Team G. Team G, 40 points 1, 40 points 2, and 60, 80. Team F, 80. Do I see a 200 here? The latest bid is 80 from Team F. Do I see a 160 here? Team F, 80 points 1. Team F, 100. Team F, 100 points, 100 points Team I. Team I, 100 points 1, 100 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team I for 100 points. Santosh Shelar. Team I, 100 points. Yash Kataria next online. Yash Kataria. Who's going for Yash? Yes, Team S, 20 points. Team S, 20 points. B, 40. B, Team B, 40. Team B, 40. 40 points, 1. Team C, 60. Do I see a 100 here? 100, 120, 140, 160. Do I see a 300 here? 160 is the latest bid from Team B. 160. 180. 200 is what is bid. 200. Team, can you raise your baton? Can you raise the paddle? Team S. Team S, 200 points. 200 points, 1. 220. 220 the bid from Team B. 220 points, 1. 220 points, 240, 260. Do I see a 400 here? 260 is the latest bid from Team R. 400 from Team E. 420 from Team B. 460. 500 is what the Team S has to offer. 500 as we touch the first borderline. 600, 700 Team R. Yes, Team S? 600. He's also bidded for 600. So 600 is the latest. 700 from Team S. 700 points, 1 Team S. 700 points, 2. 800 points, Team G. 800 points from 900 points being offered from the camp of Team S. 900 points to camp S. 900 points, 1. 900 points, 2. Sold to the camp of Team S for 900 points is Yash Kataria.
Can you check Anubhav Singh? Already sold on. Rajesh Bangera.
Rajesh Bangera coming up next. Yes, gentlemen. Rajesh Bangera. Any initial takers? Do I see any buzz in the air? No, no, no. We keep him unsold for the moment. Rajesh Bangera goes unsold for the moment. Next in line, Rajesh Bangera goes unsold.
Rajesh Bangera unsold because we've received that name.
Okay, Rajesh Bangera goes to the camp of Team G for a base price of 20 points. 20 points. Rajesh Bangera sold to the camp of Team G for 20 points. Okay, he still wants to bid. He wants to bid. He wants to go one step higher. 40 points. 40 points from Team A. 40 points from Team A. 40 points 1. 40 points 2 and sold to the camp of Team A. Rajesh Bangera for 40 points. Next player to go out of the hammer, that is Yash Bhatt. Yash Bhatt. Yash Bhatt going under the hammer. Any initial takers for Yash? As I go from right to left. Yes, Team H. They've raised the initial bid. 20 points, Team H. Team H, 20 points 1. 20 points, 40 points from Team S. 20 points from Team S. 20 points 1. 20 points 2. 20, 40, 60 points for Team H. 80 points from Team A. 80 points from Team A. 100 points being offered from Team J. Do I see a 200 here? The latest bid is 100 from Team J. Do we have a 200 point bid here? Okay. 100 points 1 to Team J. 100 points 2. 120, 140. 140, 160 to Team J. 160 points 1 to Team J. 160 points 2. 180, 200. 200 to Team E. 200 points 220. Do we have a 300 rise here, 300 bid? 220 is the latest bid from Team A. 220. 220 points 1. 220 points 2. 240. 260 Team B. Team B 260. Playing it coolly. Team B 260 points. 280 Team A. Team A 280 points. 280, 300 points from Team H. 300 points 1 Team H. 300 points 2 and 400. 420 Team G. 420. 420 points Team G. 420 points 1 to Team G. 420 points 2. 440 Team H. Team H 440 points. 440 points is what they've offered Team H for Yash. 420 points 1 to Team H. 420 points 2. Going and gone to the camp of Team H for 420 points is Yash. Next in line.
Last name until we ask for final list of players you want. Deshay Chitalia, last name. Everyone please make final list after this. Two names.
Desai Chatalia. Desai Chatalia.
Deshay Chitalia.
Desai Chitalia. Okay, Team M. 20 points. 20 points. Team J 40, 60 Team M, 80 Team R. 80 points Team R. 100, 120. Do I see a 200 here? 200 points. 200 points from Team J. 220 Team R. 240, 260, 280. Do I see a 400 here? 400 points from Team G. 420. 500 being offered by Team M. 500 points. 600, 700 Team R. No, he doesn't have. 600 points the latest bid from Team J. Anybody wanting to contest it? 600 points is the latest bid. 700, 800 Team M. Do I see 1,000 here? The latest bid is 800 from Team M. 800 points 1, 800 points 2, and 900. 1,000 points Team H. 900 is what Team H have offered. 900 points. 900 points is what they offer. 900 points 1. Team H. 900 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team H for 900 points. That is Dishay Chitalia. It's time for the teams to hand over their preferential cheats.
We'll just quickly show the team compositions now on the while we take a 2-minute break for sir.
And it's okay. A big thank you on behalf of Zooter to the senior management of Khaitan and Company for the trust that they have placed once again. You can have the dynamics on screen. There you go. Yash and his team have been absolutely involved in the thick of things alongside Zooter. Big thank you to Shruti, Prathamesh, Shubham. And yes, my dear friend Sushrut Nasnotkar is always there. Thank you on behalf of Zooter.
Would any teams like to submit any final list? Because we'll start running with the names you already have. Final list of the number of players you need to finish your team composition. Let's say you have 7. Give us 3 names that you need to finish your team composition. We'll run them quickly.
It's a big thank you to the board of directors of Khaitan and Company for the wonderful conceptualization of this KOC Inter-Team Turf Cricket Tournament, which is into its third season. 23rd and 24th of November, the next month.
we can do over email. Yes. Just quickly finishing it. We'll devise a system blind bids or सर वो नाम लेके तो सब लोग जाएंगे ना प्लेयर के लिए थोड़ा
Perfect. Yes, requesting one and all to please settle down. We are heading towards the final segment.
Okay, teams, we're starting with the names quickly. Teams, we're starting with the names. We don't have enough time to cross-check, so if you put the name in your list, just raise your baton, please. We're starting with Rohit Kadam. Anyone except D? D and F.
Can all the stakeholders, all the owners, please settle down so that we can do this in quick time. Thank you. Okay, we have Rohit Kadam on screen. Okay. Who puts the initial bid up for Rohit Kadam? 20, or you want to raise the bar? 100 points? 100 points from Team D. 500 points is what Team F offer for Rohit Kadam. 500 points. 600 points Team D. 700 Team F. 700 points to Team F1. 700 points to, and sold to the camp of Team F for 700 points is Rohit Kadam.
Samir Gomale, Team L. Any other takers? Samir Gomale, Team L. Team L sold, Samir Gomale. Your team is complete.
So yes, mission accomplished for Team L.
Team R, Zico Behel. Any other takers for Zico Behel? C, R, H.
Okay, settle down. We start the bidding process for this man, Zico Behel. Zico Behel, we will start the bidding. Okay, Zico ke liye initial bid 3-4 teams. So who gives me 100 here? Team C gives me 100. 100 points, 120. Team R, 140, 160. Who gives me a 300 here? Team R, 300 points. Team R, 300 points. 300 points to Team R. 320, 340. 340, please settle down. 360, Team R. 380, Team O. 380 points, Team O, the latest bid. 380 points, 1, Team O. 400 points, Team R. Team R, 400 points for Zico. 400 points, Team R. 1. 420, Team O. 440, Team R. 440 points, Team R. 440 points, 1. 440 points, 2. 460, Team O. 480, surely will touch the borderline. 480, 500 points, the borderline from Team O. 600 from Team R. 700 from Team O. So yes, 600 points is what? 620. Okay, 620. Can we have 620 or 700? It has got to be 700, right? 700 points is what Team O spent for this player, Zico. Next player.
Janak Singh Jhalla, Team A. Any other takers?
3, 2, 1. He,
Pawar, Team A. Any other takers?
नहीं इसके पहले का बोल दीजिए ना प्लीज. Yes, the player before this.
Janak Singh Jhalla.
He goes to Team A, right, for a base price bid of 20 points.
Amit Pawar, Team A.
Amit Pawar.
You have him? Team?
Okay, we start the bidding for a team. Only those who have mentioned the name of that player in their cheats, they can bid for him. If not mention the name of the player, you cannot bid for him. So Team A and Team Q will be bidding for this player, Amit Pawar. Okay, who raises the bid?
Janak, you wanted to bid for Janak? How much? Yeah, even he has. How much would you want to bid? Asif Navodia. Asif Navodia. No, but are you willing to put 600 for him? Because you need 6 more players, right? No, okay. So 20. Amit Pawar?
Amit Pawar, any other takers other than Team A? Amit Pawar goes to Team A for a base price of 20 points.
Huzaifa Fazul Boy. Huzaifa Fazul Boy. Okay, Team P and Team A.
Okay. Team P and Team A, start the bidding. B also, okay. Okay, let's see who raises the initial bid for Huzaifa. Only those who have mentioned his name can bid for him. Huzaifa. 20 points. Team Q 40. 60. Team P 60. 80. Team A 100 points. 120, 140, 160, 180. Do I see a 300 here? 300 points from Team A. 300 points for Huzaifa. 300 points 1. 300 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team A for 300 points is Huzaifa. 300 points. Already sold. The hammer went down. Yes, sold to the camp of Team A for 300 points. Huzaifa.
Team H, Rahul Chakraborty. Anyone else? Rahul Chakraborty.
Huzaifa.
300 points team A.
Team A. One minute. I guess Huzaifa cannot be purchased by Team A because their squad is already complete. So the other last bidder was Team P, right? Team P wanted Huzaifa, right? They cannot buy him. Team A cannot buy him because their squad is complete. 300 points is what they have bidded for Huzaifa. Team P. Team P, 300 points 1, 300 points 2, and sold to the camp of Team P for 300 points. That is Huzaifa.
Ojasav C for Team H. Ojasav C. No takers? Team H, Ojasav C. And Harshal Desai for Team H.
Hey, Ojas se note down kar. Which team he goes to?
C, H.
Team H.
And Harshal Desai also, no one else. Team H.
Harshal Desai also goes to Team H. Both the players go for base price of 20 points each.
Rishabh Sinha, Team B.
Any other takers? Okay.
Rahul Chakraborty was also Team H. Ojasav C, Rahul Chakraborty and Harshal Desai. Okay, Rishabh Sinha. Rishabh Sinha, P and R.
Okay, two teams in the fray for Rishabh. 20 points from Team R, 40 from Team P, 60 Team R, 80 Team P, 100 Team R, 100, 120 Team P, 140 Team R, 140 the latest bid, 160 from Team P, 180 from Team R, So yes, he goes to Team R for 200 points. Rishabh goes to the camp of Team R for 200 points.
Team M, Ayush Gattani. Anyone else?
Okay, we'll have a bidding for Ayush. 3-4 teams in the fray.
So which all teams?
Ayush Gattani, who raises the bid first. Team C, 20 points, 40 Team J. Team Q, 60, 80, 100. Anybody willing to give 300? Team O, 300. Team O, Team Q, 320 Team N, 320. 340 Team J. 360, 380 Team N. Team N, 400 Team J. Team J, 400. The latest bid for Ayush, Team J, 400 points, 420 from Team Q, 420. 420 points from Team Q, 440, 460 from Team J, 460 points from Team J, 480 from Team N. The latest bid Team N, 480 points, 480 points, 500 points as we touch the first border. 500 points being put on the line from Team J. 500 points one, 600 Team N. 600 points being offered by Team N. 700 by Team J. Team J 700 points. Yes, N. Do I have a 800? 800 from Team N. Team N 800 points. 800 points 1. Team N. 800 points 2. And 900 points Team J. 900 points Team J. Team J 900 points. Team J 900 points 1. Team J 900 points 2. And sold to the camp of Team J for 900 points. That is Ayush Gattani.
Vikram Naik, Team M. Vikram Naik. Vikram Naik.
So can we have Vikram on screen as we bid for him? 1 minute.
M.
Only those who have jotted his name down, only they can bid.
BCME. J.
Okay. Can we have Vikram Naik, is it?
Yeah, Vikram Naik.
Okay, who goes for that initial bid for Vikram? 4 teams in the fray. 4 teams in the fray. Who gives me 100? Who gives me 100? 100 points Team C. 120, 140. Team S, 140, the latest bid. 160, 180 Team B. 200, 220, 240. 240 Team C. 260 Team S. 260, 280 Team J. 300 points from the camp of Team K. 320 Team B. 320 the latest bid Team B. 340, 360 Team S. Team S 360, 380 Team J. 400 points Team B. 400 points. 400 points Team B. 400 points 1. 420 Team O. 420 Team O. 420 points Team O 1. 440 Team B. 440 points Team B. 440 points. 460 Team O. Team O 460. 460 points 1. Team O. 460 points 2. Going 480 Team J. 480 points Team J. Team J 480 points. Team J 480 points 1. 480 points 2. And the seal on the deal. He goes to Team J for 480 points. That is Vikram Naik. Vikram Naik goes to the camp of Team J for 480 points.
Kaushalendra, Team J. Kaushalendra Palawat.
Kaushalendra Palawat coming up on screen. Team C, 20 points. Team J, 40. 60. Team C, 80. 100. Do I have a 200 here? 200 points, Team J. 200 points, Team J. 200 points. 220. 220, Team C. 220. 240, Team O. 260, Team J. 280, Team C. 280 points, the latest bid. 300, Team J. 320. Do I have a 400 here? 320 is the latest bid. Do we have a 400 here? 220 the latest bid. 320 points 1 from Team O. 340 Team C. 340 points 360 Team O. 380 Team J. Team J 380 points 1. Team J 380 points 2. 400 points from Team O. 400 points is what Team O is ready to offer. 400 points 1 Team O. 400 points to 420. 420 Team J. 420 points Team J. 420 points Team J1. 440 Team O. 440. 460 Team J. 460 points Team J for Kaushendra Palawat. 460 points. 480 from Team O. 480. 480 points 1. 500 points the first border. 500 points from Team J. Things getting interesting. 600 points on the offer. 600 points on the line from Team O. 700 from Team J. Without any hesitation, Team J has bid at 700 points. 700 points 1. 700 points 2. And the seal on the deal. Team J grab Palawat for 700 points.
Pulkit Devpura OQS. Pulkit Devpura OQS. And J. Pulkit Devpura. 4 teams.
Pulkit. Okay. Do we have a bidding for? Yes, we have a bidding process. Pulkit who raises the bid. 20 points. 40 Team J. 60 Team O. Yes, Team C. Team C has put on 80. Team J 100. 120. Do I have a 200 here? 120 is the latest. 200 points from Team O. The latest be 220 from Team C. 240. 240 from Team R. Maaf kijiye, not Team R. Team Q. 260, 280, 300. 320 from Team Q. 320. 320 is the latest bid. 340 from Team O. 360 Team S. 360 Team S. Team Q. 380. 400 from Team O. Team O, the latest offer being 400 points from Team O. 400 points 1. 400 points to Team O2. And sold to the camp of Team O for 400 points is Pulkit Devpura. Next.
Okay. Zico is not playing. We'll handle that separately after the auction. Accounts team, I think there's no conflict. Maulik, any team for Maulik? Any team for Prabodh sir? Mangesh Bagwe, Sunil Daregar. I think there's no conflicts. Accounts team. Sorry. I'll just tell you. You'll tell him? Yeah. Nikhil Shahi, Team B, Team R. Nikhil Shahi. And Team I. Nikhil Shahi, bids for Nikhil Shahi. R, B, I. B as well.
Okay. Can we have Nikhil on screen? Nikhil.
Nikhil Shahi, B and R. What's your bid?
B and. Okay, only 2 teams in the fray for Nikhil. B and R. Also O. O is also there. Okay, 20 points from Team R. 20 points. 100 points on offer from Team B. O is not there? Okay. Team R and Team B, 100 points on the offer. Yes. 420 is what Team B have offered, and they grab him for 420 points. Nikhil Shahi, 420 points.
Ansif Latif, Team B. No other teams. Ansif Latif.
So yes, he also goes to Team B.
Mihir. Mihir Jain. Mihir Jain for Team B. And G. B and G for Mihir Jain.
Mihir,
Hussain. Steven D'Souza. Only R has it, I think. Steven D'Souza, any other? एक ही बाकी था इसलिए वो ये किया. For R, no other team. Team B, Kamlesh for Team B. Kamlesh. There's no other. Okay, what is Kamlesh surname? Kamlesh Patne, okay. Team O, Team B, and Team I.
okay, can we have Kamlesh Patne on screen?
What's your bid? 200, 300? 200.
Timo offered
He is out. 300?
300 points is what Team I offer for Kamlesh Patne. 300 points from Team I. Yes, Team O. 320 points from Team O. 340 from Team I. 340 from Team I. 340 points, 360 to Team O. 380 to Team I. Kiska? Oh, you all have got only 300 points. Oh, you've got only 300 points balance. So he goes for 320. So yes, Team I pick up Kamlesh Vishwas Patne for 320.
Siddesh Sisodia. Siddesh Sisodia for Team B. Siddharth Sisodia for Team B, no other takers. Team B? Yeah. Mitesh surname? Mitesh Jain? Mitesh Chaudhary, again Team B, no other takers. Is your team over? Is your team complete? No. How many? Ankur Junjunwala, B and C. Ankur Junjunwala.
तीन सौ दस नहीं 320. So he's Team C Junjunwala 320 points.
Ishan Nagarkatti, B and C. Ishan Nagarkatti, B, C, E.
लास्ट वाला कितने पॉइंट्स पे है?
320. Ishan Nagarkatti BCE. BCE.
Ishan Nagarkar, can we have him on screen?
Okay, Team E, Ishan Nagarkatti.
He goes to team
180.
E. Ishan Nagarkar goes to team E for 180 points.
Nikhil Tadikonda. Nikhil Tadikonda B.
एक मिनट यश
E बोले E.
यश यश
N S है S में है निखिल तड़ीकोंडा आपका हाँ Q हाँ आपका ही है वेट N भी है N हाँ कितना S S 380 N N 420 मैच हो सकता है 440 करना पड़ेगा N निखिल तारिकोंडा N 420
चलो
Shrey Chabra team C no other takers Shrey Chabra anyone Shrey Chabra team C it is base price सागर शिकवन
अरे परफेक्ट परफेक्ट कर लो नहीं तो लास्ट में गड़बड़ नहीं
how much do you have for Shrey Chabra नहीं Shrey Chabra नहीं there's better what's the max you can have you can buy right I can buy it 16 not on 16 we have 120 team N सागर शिकवन टीम डी नो अदर टेकर
ये शिंगवन
आपका खत्म हो गया शिकवन सागर शिकवन टीम डी हो गया उसका आ रहा सागर शिकवन टीम डी बेस प्राइस निखिल सिंह निखिल सिंह इज टीम डी What's the price? Max price? हाँ मतलब कर
चार
450 for
460
for निखिल सिंह बाद में देखते हैं चल अभी लिस्ट चल अभिषेक सिंह for team E I don't see any other taker okay team P and team E Abhishek Singh what's your budget 180 200 team E Abhishek Singh Saxena Team E and Team N. E and N, Anadi Saxena N. How much do you want to put? Deepak sir. Anadi. 200. 200. 220. 220. 220. Team N. Anadi Saxena. Shravan Subramanyam. Shravan Team S, Team E, and K. S, E, and K. Shravan Subramanyam, S, E, K. How much? 100?
नहीं नहीं तुला नहीं था माल घेऊन पण तुला
120.
ला जायचंय लेटर सेकंड हाफ मध्ये जा
140.
तू तिकडे
180.
पोच ना
200. 220. 220. 360. 380. Team K. Team K 380 sold. Okay, Bhavik Narsana for Team G. No other takers. Ayush Sinha. Bhavik Narsana Team G base price. Ayush Sinha between Team G and Team K. Ayush Sinha 40 Team G. संकेत वाक्षे B9 okay 40 sold संकेत वाक्षे Team G only Team G Ayush Sinha Team G 40 संकेत वाक्षे Team G 20 okay Team I do we have Team I here Shashikant no other takers Shashikant Team I 20 Pranil Jadhav
Shashikant Team I.
समीर गोमले हो गया ना शशिकांत हो गया और प्रणिल जाधव बेस प्राइस टीम आई शशिकांत टीम आई बेस प्राइस टीम के
ऑप्शन चालू होते ना या प्रभादेवी म्हटले
रामचंद्र माने टीम पी रामचंद्र माने नो अदर टेकर्स टीम पी 2020
थोड़ा डाउटफुल છે એટલે કે
पुलकित देवपुरा को हो गया था विक्रम नाइक श्रावण निखिल
હા એ તો ઉપરથી વેલો
टीम क्यू
एक मिनिट एक
ચાલી રહ્યું છે પણ કન્ફર્મ ના કહેવાય
टीम पी 20 बेस प्राइस
ઘસાઘસી જે ખબર પડે
और टीम क्यू शरण सनिल टीम क्यू and team N both of them कर लो सेटल 20 रुपया बेस प्राइस 40 टीम क्यू शरण सनिल टीम क्यू खत्म टीम N प्रणव दोषी 20 you don't see
બધા કે છે લડો
Team N 20
I need one more.
वो हो जाए अर्जुन मैंने it's gone सर आगे ईमेल पे
Yes, this is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off on. वापस करो. This is your host and host Nishat Kora signing off on behalf of Zooter. A big thank you to the senior management of Khaitan and Company as we come to an end of this mega auction of the KCO Inter-Team Turf Cricket Tournament 2024. Good night, God bless, take care.